All right, live on YouTube. Chat's all connected. Holy hell, we're in there. Your stick that constantly spins, you need to go through tracks without touching walls. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, YouTube stream is live. Let's we got this up and running. Oh, I gotta download it? Okay, I figured I'd be like streaming it. Take me out of here. We did. No dulls today. I'm sorry, Road Wolf, because I gotta fucking... We're having a Halloween party here tonight, so I gotta end stream a little earlier than usual. I actually haven't looked at this at all yet. There's GameCube in here, bro. This is kind of sick. I've never played the OG Luigi's Mansion. I've never played Luigi's Mansion. It's been forever since I've played Wind Waker. I hope they add more shit to this, man. That's a pretty light selection right now, but dude, look at the Nintendo 64 selection, bro. Holy. Do they have Kirby and the Crystal Shards rules, man? Harvest Moon, yes. Dude, GoldenEye was legendary. Also, Super Mario 64 is crazy fun. You despise Nintendo as a company. Yeah, I can't open the Switch without fighting with Chad about Nintendo. I know. All right. Get Golden Sun open. The DS was my childhood console and the Wii. So there was a time when you and Nintendo were kosher. I'm gonna give you guys vibes for a second. Give me 1 minute here. I'm still with you. Really love Nintendo games. Massive nostalgia. But the company itself is unbelievably scummy, yeah. I mean, all big companies are pretty unbelievably scummy, realistically. Don't get me, I'm not defending Nintendo. I'm not defending Nintendo. They suck. They're litigious as fuck. DOS games were the best. Keen, Prince of Persia. I've never played the OG, like, side-scrolling Prince of Persia, but Prince of Persia Sands of Time. Goated. Or actually, I guess Sands of Time was goated, but Two Thrones or whatever, the one where you played as the cool, like, dark Prince of Persia with the blade whip. Don't talk shit about Nintendo, they might sue you. Yeah, Mario's gonna come and kill my family, remember? Pegasus was a Taiwanese knockoff of NES with all the NES games pirated on these cartridges you had to blow on. Nice. Leah's brother-in-law has one of those Raspberry Pis. You know, it's like a console thing that you can just install like a shitload of ROMs on. It's like a teeny little thing that you can bring around, which is pretty sick. Oh, I need to update my stream info as well, but I can motherfucking do that from my chat thing over here. You did lose my face for right now. I'm gonna bring it back in a second. Golden Sun. Golden Sun, straight up, not coming up here. There it is. Hey, title. Don't do that. Sidetrack, what's up with adults who love Disney cruises? They're Disney adults. That's a thing. Disney adults are a thing. TOS infringement? It's actually not TOS infringement to smoke weed on camera. If it's legal where you are, I don't know. I just kind of don't want that to be in my, like, preserved content. I'm obviously very open about the fact that I smoke weed, and it's hypocritical because I'll, like, drink a beer on camera, you know? Honestly. Maybe someday I'll just start smoking weed on camera, but I feel like there's like no need, like that would be like a line crossed for some people, I feel like. I don't know. Just a vibe call. Just a vibe call. I mean, if you guys really want to see me hitting my bowl, you can. We're also on YouTube now, and YouTube probably wouldn't like it. I would think. People definitely smoke weed on YouTube, though, right? They must. And what? Sister of the Sea, Nintendo patented horse riding? What? They cannot fucking do that, bro. They cannot patent horse riding. There's just no way. There's just no way. Okay, and we good to go in a minute here. Hi, Gizmo. Oh, hi, baby girl, Gizmo. You're perfect in every way. Except for all of your flaws. She's been loving the desk bed recently, chat. She's like, all day when I'm chilling here, she's just sleeping next to me in this little bed, being a little sweetie. They patented riding a creature in video games, so basically, yeah. I have seen that some of their patents, apparently, like, despite the fact that they did it, are worded in such a way that, like, people can supposedly get around it. I don't know, we'll see. Because you know what I mean? Like, fucking Rockstar's not gonna stand for that if they're like, hey, if Nintendo's like, hey, Rockstar, you can't have horses in Red Dead Redemption 2. You know what I mean? Like, that's beyond what Nintendo can reasonably get away with. You want to make a game that makes a mockery of all their patents? Yeah. I think an interesting bit of perspective I have from working at a big corporation, which I think often enough is clearly devoid of a moral backbone, because it's a large company. Because it's a large company and the bottom line matters above all else, is that you do see that, and this is honestly, this is one of the ways that big companies get us to submit to them, so it's not a good thing. Hi, Mira. Good morning. Is that what's kind of most insidious about it is there is a lot of good intention at lower levels. You know what I mean? Like, Nintendo as a company sucks, but the creatives making the games are still talented and creative and worthy of recognition, if you know what I mean. And it's and at the same time, again, I know that that sort of aspect and that outlook is another way that effectively the mega wealthy wage class warfare against us. But I'm just saying it makes it so much more complicated, you know? They won't go after the big companies, but the smaller ones? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why it's rad that Pow World is fighting against them, you know? Yeah, he's defending shit companies. I'm not! I'm not! I'm not! Mira, we were watching pig racing earlier. It was adorable, and I think you would have loved it. I think you would have loved it. We're talking about Nintendo because I booted up the Switch, so it was inevitable, Mira. I didn't even start it. Billy started it. I'm throwing out full blame. I opened up the Switch and he goes, I hate Nintendo. Road to hell is paved with good intentions. Yeah, I mean, we try not to get too political here, chat, but I'm incredibly anti-capitalist, all right? I am incredibly anti-capitalist. I am not defending these big companies. I'm defending some of the art that they pay for. No golf, no golf. We just watched videos while I was eating my breakfast, Mira. You also like Bezos? Well, that's a great example, right? Like, technically I'm helping Bezos get money by being here on this platform. And I fucking hate Amazon and that, like, company and the way they do stuff. But what are you gonna do? We're trapped in a system we have to participate in. For a lot of these things. There's no way to stream and not participate in this. Breakfast, what time is it for you, Crunch? It's now 2 p.m. here. I woke up at like 11:30. I woke up at like 11:30, was on stream by like 12:40, ate my breakfast right around then. So I ate like an hour after I woke up, which is reasonable, Granny. You fucker. Stream falling off. We gotta have priorities sometimes, Road Wolf. We gotta have priorities sometimes. Jason's not even here for his request. What a goon. Last night, it went really well, Miro. I was saying earlier, it was a bummer. The turnout was less than we were expecting because our social media reel did really, really well. It got like 13,000 views. It had like 500 likes and like 200 shares. So we really figured we were gonna get a whole bunch of a much bigger turnout, and it was like pretty bumping, but it was not packed like it was like last year. It was like sardine packed, you know. But it was still good, and it was a charity fundraiser, and we raised over $700 for the PCRF, so very excited about that. Very excited to be able to use the platform to, you know, make some small bit of difference. And the show itself was really fun. We had a bunch of people show up in costume. The costume contest went well. The dude who won was in like a full Black Parade getup with like his whole face done up like a skeleton. He was also like a regular at our shows. PCRF is the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Which, you know, we don't need to get into the politics, but I'm anti-genocide. Our band is anti-genocide. So. Hey, what's up, Evil? That's sick. What did you and Leah go as? I went as a vampire. We didn't get a good picture last night of, like, our whole get-ups. We'll try to get one tonight, because we got to dress up again for the Halloween party we're having here tonight. What's up, Evil? And she went in like a Victorian dress. She was basically like a Victorian Gothic kind of like vibe. Like also, you know, vampiric, but not explicitly. And we'll do it again tonight, and we'll hopefully get a photo. I don't know if I'm going to do all the makeup and everything. Loves Frieza, dislike genocide, very consistent. Crunch of vampires say it ain't so. I wouldn't have immediately gone for it. I wouldn't have immediately gone for it if it weren't for the fact that the band, we were all trying specifically to do classic horror villains. So I was Dracula, and I did like a white face of makeup with like Leah put eyeliner on me, and we drew like a widow's peak, and I had my hair like half pulled up. It looked very vampiric. And then drummer was Jason Voorhees, so he had the mask on and like a big bulky jacket and blood all over him. Bass player was Michael Myers. He had a Michael Myers mask, but he works for the MBTA, which is our like subway system. He works on the buses, so he had the official T like coveralls on with this like hat. It looked very convincing, very menacing. Connor, our lead guitarist, he was lazy as fuck. He wore normal clothes with a button that said, "This is my Halloween costume," and then put on a Phantom of the Opera mask. Crush does white face. Get Hex in here to cancel me, Apple Saucy. Get Hex in here to cancel me. And then our other guitarist did the villain from Scream. He did the villain from Scream. So he wasn't wearing the ghost face mask the whole time, but I won't spoil Scream for everybody, but he was the revealed killer at the end of the film. Done up like him. That was our whole get-up, and there were a bunch of good costumes in the crowd. Like I said, there was the Black Parade guy. There was somebody that did the, like, Fallout Boy, Jason Voorhees deal. There was We had a number of Star Wars ones. There was a dude who I think was supposed to be Kylo Ren, but either way, him and his girlfriend were both in like professional tier, you know, Star Wars cosplay, almost at least. It was very sick. What else we had? We had a Ninja Turtle. We had an astronaut there. There were a bunch of people that I didn't know what they were. A bunch of clowns. You know, it was good. Fun. It was fun. Though our in-ear monitor's not working is like, I fucking can't hear anything today. What costume won again? The guy who he dressed up in the full getup from, if you're familiar with the record The Black Parade by My Chemical Romance, it was accompanied by some like pretty iconic imagery of the band in these like marching band jackets that were like all black and white. And it's like a very specific costume, and this guy dressed up in that costume and then also had a very well done face of like full skull makeup. My BF pressured the hell out of me to watch Scream with the ultimatum that he'd warned me against the jump scares, and I found them boring. Interesting. I love Scream. I've only seen the first like 2 maybe, and then like one of the new ones. But I love the OG Scream. To be fair though, the scares and stuff are part of it. So I feel like watching a horror movie and taking away, you know, a crucial part of the evocativeness of it would make it more boring, right? Not that you just, obviously you might just have not liked them anyways, but... You know, that's like watching an action movie, but then not watching the action in the movie. Exactly, Ian. Okay, we should actually start playing the game. I was kind of holding for a second to see if Jay showed up, but I guess we'll start without him. He knew it was today, for sure. His request. Just that slasher movie plot, don't see the appeal, I guess. Well, I mean, to be fair, Scream in particular is like a meta movie that's referencing the slasher movie plot the whole time, too. It's like... not quite a spoof, but it is in a way, you know what I mean? It has like a ton of, it calls out all the stereotypes and stuff, like, but either way, yeah, I guess it's just, if it's not for you, it's not for you, you know? But Scream's definitely supposed to be like, very meta, self-aware about what its plot is. Because the characters have seen horror movies and are reacting with that in mind. Alright. Get bored with the Alien movies too. Love the sci-fi side, but eventually get bored with the Eek Alien Here run. That being said, they were cool. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we should play the game. Because we got 2 requests to get through today, chat. We got 2 requests, and I gotta stop streaming probably by like, I don't know, people are probably gonna show up here for the party at like 8 p.m. That's like just about 6 hours from now. That's just about 6 hours from now. I imagine. And ideally, we'll see how things go. If I can end a little before that to try to help people set up and stuff, I can, you know, but... Hey, what's up, Neon? Welcome in. Alright, let's get going. Let's actually start recording, yeah? What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Golden Sun. This was a request by chat. I have never played this game. I actually don't play a lot of JRPGs in general. This game came out... I should have checked before, but this game's pretty old. It was on the Game Boy Advance. I'm playing it on the Switch 2 right now on the Game Boy emulator. So we're going to go ahead and jump in. I'm going to name my character Oatmeal. That's the name of my cat. And this guy, you know, he's going to embody my cat. He's got a similar hair color. Oh, that's all I've got? Okay, just Oat then. All right, let's go. Oh, wake up. Please, dear, wake up. Ooh, look at that pixel art, man. The Mount Aleph boulder is going to fall. Come on, Oat, we have to go now. Oat, you forgot something? Catch? What the hell? Pouring outside? Don't go without your tunic. They're teaching me to gear the fuck up. Alright, here we go. Have you got everything you need? That's interesting. I choose like a face for yes v no. Shout out to chat requesting this banger. Hell yeah. Cool boy Crunch picked a 0 instead of an O. Did I really? That was it. That was 100% an accident, if true. It wasn't pixel art back then. It was look how smooth these graphics look like. OMG. Yeah, fair. This is crazy it's asking me this because I haven't been allowed to play it all otherwise. I'm assuming I have everything I need. Good for you, Oat. A lost possession can be replaced. A lost life can't. Oh, you're teaching me lessons. If I had said no, would she have been like, shut the fuck up, we've got to go? Oh, Dora, hurry. The boulder could fall at any second. Yeah, I'll take the 0 instead of the thing. Why not? I didn't mean to, but it looks cool. Also, let me know as we get going if my face cam and everything's in the right spot. It looks fine for now. Kyle, will they be able to stop the boulder? I love we're in this fantasy world, but this guy's name is Kyle. Yeah. I don't think so. Not for long, anyways. You two go on ahead and take refuge in the plaza. Aren't you coming? I need help to evacuate the other villagers. Let me help you, Kyle. Too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take good care of Oat. Oat is old enough to get to the plaza on his own. You can find your way, can't you, Oat? Yeah. You know the way, just go to the south to get to the plaza. Please be careful. We're in. Oh, look, we've got 8 direction movement, chat. This shit's advanced. This shit's advanced. Look at our guy's little tousled hair. Let's go. No dulls today? Yeah, Liz, no dulls today. We watched a few videos, but I was a little late getting on stream, and, you know, we're having the Halloween party here tonight, so I gotta end stream. I've gotta end stream early. I'm so tired. I don't know how I'm gonna make it through that damn party, but I'm gonna try. And we have 2 requests we gotta get through today. So ultimately, as much as chat loves the dulls, the reason I'm not doing the dulls today is because we're playing games the chat requested, so, you know. Can we go in this place? Dude, I love the vibe. Is it just, I feel like everything in the art so far looks very rounded in like a comfy, cozy way. See what I'm saying about the art for like this bed? It's all kind of bulbous in a way that's lending some sort of perspective, like we're looking down on it, as well as giving it this like comfy, cozy, round aesthetic. I know we just left here, but I just want to actually get to look around now. Very balloon core, yeah. Alright, we're playing Fear and Hunger again. We're just checking stuff. I assume this is going to have turn-based combat, by the way. Even door frame is nicely rounded. Yeah, like, look at the top of this bookshelf. Book entitled Being an Adept. Hone your psi energy? Do not use it for evil. Okay, so is psi energy going to be, like, a default thing that we have, like, on all characters? Once again, all I know about this game is that it's an old-school JRPG. That's, like, basically it. So I was kind of figuring it would be a little more traditional and that, like, maybe my first guy here would be a knight, and then I would get a second character that's a lady and she would be a mage. You know? That kind of thing? Yeah, it's Hobbit-pilled as fuck. Blender here? Holy fuck, Golden Peak? Blender, did you play this game? This was requested by Jason Rag. Ooh. Psi Energy. Item status. Psi Energy. Who's Psi Energy? Okay, so that's probably how we're gonna have, like, all our moves and stuff. Oh! Huh? Oat? You come to get me? I don't think I did. I just needed to go to the plaza, but yes. Oh, sorry to shove you like that. Well, we'd gotta get to the plaza before the boulder hits. I haven't played it, but it's on my list. Nice. Alright, let's rob this guy fucking blind. Let's rob him blind. The bed looks like genuinely like 3D. It's pretty interesting. There's no E after psi. Oh, synergy. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Alright, they're letting me check everything, but it's fucking useless. Yeah, no duels today. I do kind of want to do the mini. Maybe in between the 2 requests today, we'll, like, throw the mini in. Alright, well, we need to go south. And also shorten it to PP. I know all about having a short PP, that's for sure. Wait, how the fuck do I get down from here? Nobody tell me, I'll figure it out. Oh, there's a staircase right here. Holy! No. Okay, we gotta figure shit out now. This game pushed the GBA to its limits. It looks awesome. Liz says play the mini. Okay, we'll do the mini, but it's not gonna be for a while. It's gonna be in like a few hours probably. Can I chop this tree down? No. They blocked the stairs there. As soon as I noticed that there were stairs, they got blocked. Boulder was 3D. Can't jump or anything. Liz came for the mini. I'm sorry. You would have been too late for it anyways. We've been live for like 6.5 hours. Not really, but... Alright. It's officially the hardest game ever made, chat. Oh, there's stairs right here. Let's go. Those stairs blend in, man. It's not me. It's not me. It's the stairs. Making a great village. It is crazy this was on a Game Boy. Hey, pal. Ugh. I've been looking at my New York Times Games app to see if you did it yet, so I knew I hadn't missed it. That's so funny. So I don't even need to send it in the chat, Liz, huh? You're checking my score on the thing. I'll do it on the break. I'll do it on the break, alright? Oh, what do you want? I'm trying to save my things. I kind of thought something else was going to happen. What, you want me to just dump my stuff? Yes. Possessions can be replaced, a life cannot. You know, you're right. Okay, that's right. Let's get out of here. Wanna watch you do it live? Entertainment value is way higher. We just started recording. We just started recording. I can't back out now to do the mini, Liz. Shouldn't go north. That'll take us towards Mount Aleph. Plaza over that way. We need to head south. What happens if I try again? Same shit. Okay. Male first companion. Prediction failed. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, holding B runs. Yo, huge. The boulder is falling. We got to get out of here then, man. Oh. Yo. Oh. They're using the synergy. It's too heavy. We can't hold it for long. Yowie. Chat, is this a Yowie game? If our synergy runs out, they will be destroyed. We have to hold on until the villagers are safe. Hurry, boys. Run. It's just a little farther. Alright, we gotta haul ass. We gotta book it. So, am I missing stairs again? Yes, I am. Holy shit, those blend in a lot. The boulder flashed in rain goes, it's a Yowie boulder? Yeah. Golden Sun's the original, you know, Yowie boulder game. So many, but we're gonna get like a strength ability to push that shit. Dude, I love these environments. Get up, kid. Rock slide, destroyed fence, monsters everywhere. Alright, we're gonna get some combat. I feel like it's more Psy-Nergy. That sounds crazy. It's gotta be Synergy or Psy-Energy. I'm hurt pretty badly. Do you think I'll die? Yes, smiles. That would be funny, but let's be nice. Let's be nice. This is awful. I'm left here for the monsters to... He's fine. Wait, that's strange. I'm not hurt at all. But I'm serious about the monsters, so be careful on your way to the plaza. Somehow, Palpatine returned. Okay, bye. Alright. Combat? Whoa, Vermin, look at this guy. Yo. Cool, we got like a drawn background. The characters appear like pseudo 3D. How is UG actually pronounced? Memes aside, am I about to have my life shattered? I say UG. Just UG. But you just merge with the other guy? Yeah, that makes enough sense though, right? Oat's party attacks first. We got Oat and Garrett. Garrett's stronger. He's got... Oh, we got less PP though. Fight, flee, status. Let's look at the status screen. Attack, defense, agility, luck. We've got PP. We have power. Power reflects the damage you can do with each element. Resist is how much you resist each element. So we've got like fire. Actually, I don't want to guess because it doesn't. There's like 2 red ones and 2 blue ones. I don't know. Why would you attack this cute guy? Because I got a lust for blood. And the game told me he's a monster. He's got a pitchfork, it looks like. Okay. You thought it was ugh, like ugh, like that? Ugh. I think that's fair as well. Ugh. But I guess I'm sort of pronouncing it. You're right, I think, where real life, someone actually saying it would be like, ugh. You know? I'm more pronouncing it like how you say, like, lol. If that makes any sense. Like, I'm like pronouncing it in a way to read it. Ugh. But I guess, yeah, that's more theatrical, huh? I don't know. Anyone with me on thinking of it as ugh? Ugh. Oh, I would never say that. Huh. Yeah, I thought the ugh was a meme this entire time. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. It was more like saying like Lamau. Like a way to just verbalize the spelling of a sound rather than just making the sound. That makes sense. Mice are evil except when kept in cages as pets. The ones in my ceiling are very evil as they party above my head when I try to sleep. First world problems, yeah. Alright, either way, let's attack this vermin. Yeah, they called him vermin. The game wants me to have a negative disposition to this guy. Undertale, you know, wants to subvert this expectation. Ooh, we got a nice little attack animation. Just keep smacking him. Spelled vermin, 2 XP, 2 coins. Alright, cool. But alright, when I read chat things on screen, I'll try to be like, ugh, instead moving forward. Because you're right, that's the natural sound that I would make when exasperated. A bat! Oh, he's so cool, man! I do wish I could catch them and then make them fight each other. Did we get a crit? What was that? Hey, what's up, Jay? There he is. This looks like a pretty dope game. It's been cool so far, man. We're like 10 minutes in, but it's been cool. I'm killing stuff. I'm grinding. Maybe I'll just run around in this area and just kill stuff until I'm level 99. Wild Mushroom. Wild Mushroom 1 appeared. Well, it's 2 of them, but... Oh, no, there you go. There's the second. We're fast as fuck, boy. Ooh, hey. We didn't have... Did we have synergy before? You have no synergy. Okay. Jay, how would you pronounce that? Initially, I was saying Psi Energy. Focus damage. For the action economy purposes. Are they attacking us ever, by the way? Synergy, okay. Yeah, we got attacked. Took 3 damage. Alright. No idea if that's right, just how I've said it. Yeah, that's my suspicion right now. I'm curious about across the bridge, but let's not go the critical path. Let's avoid. Oh no, this actually looks like where we're supposed to be going. There's a girl. Hang on, Felix. Felix, we'll be alright. We'll find a way to save him. No, Felix. The rope won't reach. We should use Psi Energy. Or, sorry, Synergy. Do you have any left? I've used all mine up. What about you, Kyle? I'm drained from helping the other villagers. Jesus, Kyle. Pull it together, man. Get some adrenaline pumping in your veins. Drink a damn Red Bull. Can Felix hang on long enough for us to find help? There's nothing else we can do for him here, is there? She's like, fucking leave him, bro. There's a catastrophe. Then go get help and be as quick as possible. All the Villagers are psychers. I don't know. It seems like maybe everybody has this. Or maybe some people are more... Maybe some people have midichlorians in their blood, you know? Go find help, right? Your brother's counting on you, Jenna? Alright, let's get going. You gotta go inside to get around there, because those boxes have to be there. I'll go up north. You head for the plaza, alright? Man, we're looking for anyone with synergy left, right? Oh! You saw what happened? Yes. I have to go get help before Felix drowns. I don't suppose, could the two of you help me? Yes. Jenna's gone to the plaza to get help. Go join her. I will do that, but also I'm curious now what's across the bridge up here, because I assumed that was the critical path. Stupidly, considering I did know that going south was where we needed to go, but I want to see what's over here. Another spicy meatball, and then nothing. Okay. So it was good we didn't do this, but I'm assuming these meatballs are going to get moved eventually, and we'll come back to this village and be able to, like, fully explore around. It's just locked off because of this boulder situation / this, like, tutorial that we're in, basically. No, I got the stairs now. I get the stairs now. You thought you were going to remember more, but 20 years ago seems enough time to wipe all memories of this game story. Yeah. The stairs aren't easy to see, chat. Look at those lighting effects, man. Alright. I had been down there already, too. I had been down there. I was just going back up to check the, I was going back up to check the bridge that I hadn't gotten. Or wait, did I miss a stair over across the bridge? Alright. To the plaza we go. Wanted to see what was going on over there. More combat, a bat, and a vermin. The bat we one-tapped last time, but let's still focus on him in case he doesn't get one-tapped. Yep. Ooh. Alright, we're taking some serious heat now. We're in the damn weeds. Vermin's defending. Still just gonna smack ya. Alright, experience points. No levels yet. No levels yet. Chat, are our guys here gonna evolve when they hit level thresholds? Alright, meatballs. Okay. Where's this damn plaza, man? A ton of houses we could be going in and checking out, but I feel like the game is really trying to get me to just go to the plaza. So let's stop fucking about. Oh, there we go. Another staircase. Impossible to see. Ooh, here we go. Yo, potions and weapons. Anyone off that way? How the old folks doing? You expect an old woman like me to use synergy? Don't ask the impossible. Sorry, I was just making conversation, kid. Are you asking me if I could use synergy? Yes. If I were 10 years younger, I'd have plenty to offer, but I'm too old. Okay, so you lose synergy as you get older. It's just you're cooked. Here we go. Cutscene me. Go aid the elders. The boulder's too heavy for them to hold much longer. You can't handle them, I'm afraid. My potions are for the strongest beings, and you have the weakest. I've never played Chrono Trigger, guys. I see you guys talking about that. Never played it, actually. Would be fun. Synergy is like erections, young man's game. Although, no, it seems ladies can use synergy as well. Not purely erections. We can't let the Mount Aleph boulder destroy our village. Let's go help the elders. We're counting on you. Grandpa, Jenna. Garrett. Oh, you came to help me? That's right. Jenna told me about Felix. Is that why you're here? Yes. Good boys. Jeddah could use a hand. Great, I'm all charged up. How are you? Have you recovered your synergy? Yep, enough to save Felix thanks to the synergy stone. Teach me about this. Hey, Jenna, you heard him. Now hurry back. The path may be blocked by fallen rocks. You two can show them the way. Thank you, Oat. Our party's growing. Yo, you can jump across. Check the synergy stone. Party's PP is fully restored. Let's go, baby. Mechanics. I want to explore, but we should just follow the story for right now. What do you have to say? I have some synergy left? See? Isn't that impressive? Why did you waste it on that? If it's in such dire supply and you have it left, you're like, instead of saving Felix, I am going to lift this stone a little bit for social capital. This is why we're so fucked, chat. This is why we're so fucked. The tiny rock on the left, that was probably back there, the one he lifted. I think it was just there for that demonstration. Oh, I can sprint. I keep forgetting I can sprint. We got a squad now. Mom, Dad, we're back. Hey, you, Jenna? Yes, ma'am. I couldn't find anyone who could help. How did you do? You're just in time. My brother is still... Yeah, still dead. Felix is alright. He's hanging in there. Come down here so we can save Felix. Sorry, no, I want to go back and watch that kid lift a rock again instead. Felix can eat it. Yeah, for social... Exactly, Mira. Uh-oh. I think Felix just got fucking absolutely eaten alive. What happened? Sephiroth spawns? Chrono Trigger's hard? I've been known to enjoy a hard game. Can't be. Kyle, it must be a dream. Yo, this game starting is like everyone's dead. No use, I can't move. Oat to Boulder, we need to get help or everyone will drown. Mom, Dad, Felix, please don't leave me alone. Isn't this your mom? So do I just need to get back to the... back down to the plaza then? Oh. Can't let him go alone. Times like these that we men have to stand together. Yeah, that's what we need. Only the two of us have... Who's this guy? Who's this bisexual king? How could we have anticipated Soul Sanctum would unleash such fury? It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared. Dude, they're dripped. They're dripped. They've got all the microtransactions. Ever trouble make it double? Orochimaru? I don't even know who that is. That switch, it must have been a trap. Mira. But to think it could conjure up a storm this powerful. Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy. Ooh, we're getting a little Noida. We're getting a little Noida in the soup. Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge Soul Sanctum. Next time, we shall certainly. Oh, wait! You were eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you? Yes. Oat is honest. At the end of the day, oatmeal is honest, okay? Foolishly. Oat, they look scary. Are you sure you should be talking to them? Okay, so this guy's a judgmental piece of shit. This guy took one look at them and was like, they are trash. Don't talk to them. Don't look at them. They're scary. They're scary. Yeah, I'm with you, Yan. I'm with you. This is the same guy that was like, there's a time when us men need to solve the problems. I don't know about him, Chad. If we need to, like, sacrifice someone in this game, he's gonna be this guy. Crunch is kind of guy. Chad, it's gonna take me, like, a year to get the Frieza allegations cleared from my record. Whereas good instincts and Oat's social awareness is a bit lacking right now. Yeah, we'll see. You must forget everything you heard. Don't worry, we'll help you forget. You leave Garrett alone? He's the homie? Well, I mean, so far he's been a racist misogynist, Jay. So... what do you want from me? Whoa, they're sick though, chat. I want to be on their team, not with Garrett. They look awesome. They look like they have parties where they do drugs and have sweet orgies, and Garrett looks like he watches 60 Minutes, eats a bowl of oatmeal, and goes to bed alone. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're not gonna win this fight, dude. They're dripped. They paid to win. I think she has a scythe, man. It looks awesome. I don't know. Flare wall. Ooh, 36 fucking damage. Holy, dude, we're turkey dinner. We're turkey dinner. She cooked us up in the oven. We got air fried, bro. Garrett took more damage. What a coward. Garrett has more the vibes of your supportive granddad who still uses old lingo and talks highly about the male lesbian next door. You can win when you men stick together. Yeah, maybe Garrett just loves, you know, sex with men, and that's what he means. Which is possible. Alright. Holy shit, chat. That's it. It's the Golden Sun. Yes! Alright, there's our intro, chat. 3 years later. Holy. What happened? Yeah, they just hopped away. GG, good game. Good game. Scripted losses are one of my favorite JRPG tropes. Yeah, I don't mind a scripted loss. Some people don't like them, but they're like a classic thing in Souls-like games as well. Dinner time for you, evil? Hell yeah. Oh, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? You're almost done, okay? Keep at it. Yeah. He's still trading, Garrett? Yeah. Oh, we're pushing stuff. He's got mage hand. You sure do put your heart into it, Garrett. He's talking about him hating women, by the way. Oh, I'm just finishing up. That's good. It's time to go, and I was about to leave you behind. Frowny face. Say, what exactly happened to you two? The accident 3 years ago. Is that why you've been studying synergy? I love this. She waited 3 years to have this conversation. It's like in movies where they're like having a conversation and they're like, you want to go get food? And then it seems like they don't continue the conversation until they arrive at the restaurant. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. 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 How's that, Mira? Is that better? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back. Yeah. Neither is Oat's father. I just want to forget that day. I wish everyone would. That awful day we went to get help, but they found us unconscious. Well, let's get Oat and go to Creighton's. Creighton? Would you rather hang up the phone without saying bye? Yeah. Yeah. Or just leave doors open. That's another classic thing. You should use Kai's ad-libs at your next show for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Instead of doing like a woo or like a come on or something during a part, I go, yeah. Yeah. You prefer the less effort yet over anime build. Hell yeah. Like 10 villagers, so she basically never spoke to him for 3 years. Yeah. What, Garrett? Huh? You were about to say something, weren't you? Don't be weird, Garrett. Instead of a blet, do it, yeah. Instead of a new trend, dude, that could go fucking hard. That could go fucking hard. It's like the arf arf in that Knock Loose song, where instead of doing like a blat or a scream, it just goes oof oof. Don't you hate it when you wake up and have bones stuck in your teeth, but oh no, it's human rib. Oh no, sleepwalk cannibal murder spree again? I don't know, what the hell are you doing, man? Whatever. Jenna, are you mad at me? No. Had a day, man. Had a day. Welcome in, bud. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't want to talk about it. Come on. Huh? Oat's waiting for us. But Jenna. I'll leave you behind if you're too slow. She's not mad. She feels fine. Jenna. Alright, Oat's up here working away. Still got that sword on him, though. Never leaves home without it. Yo, look at the synergy, chat. Look at the synergy. Jenna, it's nothing. I'm fine. Narrator, she was not fine. Good job, Oat. Thank you. I needed that. Holy shit, she's getting up here. Don't jump. You patched in nicely. Something gamers have never said to developers. Alright, you're all done. Don't worry about it. You're very reliable, Oat, just like your father was. What is it, Oat? Do you still think about the accident? Again, for some reason in this one day, 3 years later, everybody's like, now's the time we need to unpack this. It's official unpacking day, everybody. Bro, really need to use the force for manual labor? Yeah. Maybe they wouldn't run out if they didn't use it for lifting straw. These people have fucked up priorities, bro. You still think about the accident? No, I've completely stopped thinking about the fact that my family and friends died or whatever. I thought so, I know, the happy face is so funny in a lot of instances here. One of the characters was like, am I about to die? And the yes answer was a happy face. You and Garrett have been working yourselves to the bone studying synergy. Thank you for the exposition. I hadn't gleaned that from the 3 times it's been mentioned and the visual demonstration we got. Do you think things would be any different if you had stronger abilities? I mean, yes. Literally the entire problem with the boulder situation was that there wasn't enough synergy to go around town. The only person I saw who had synergy left that was not part of actively holding up the big catastrophic boulder was that fucking kid. Was that fucking kid who was like, look how cool I am. I've got synergy left. I hope everyone has fun dying. Yeah, it would have been different. That's what I thought. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I was devastated when Kyle died, and he wasted it on a pebble, literally. I felt all alone. Taking some time, but I'm better now. Still have you, Oat. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle when he was young. I'm still looking forward to seeing where life takes you. I'm gonna become the best Pokemon trainer in the world, kid. Don't you doubt it. Ma'am! Hello, Jenna. Good morning. Why'd she yell ma'am like that? Yes, yes, good morning. This writing. Well, if it isn't Garrett, too. Where do you all plan to go today? I don't know, maybe to the forest, kill some monsters. Yeah, this is how they get the holes in the damn straw roof, Tenno. This is how they get the holes in the damn straw roof. We're going to Mount Aleph with Kraden. Kraden sounds like a damn menace. Mountain climbing with Kraden, eh? Kids in their games. I don't know if I would call mountain climbing a game. No, it's part of our studies. Ah, yes, alchemy. She shakes her head. Oh, wait, no, she's here for it. Alchemy is the foundation of all synergy. I'm interested to hear how that checks out. And you all know Mount Aleph is the greatest source of alchemy. Okay, once again, thank you for the exposition. They say Kraden is the best teacher around. Alchemy, I wonder what use it all is. Didn't you just say that it contributes to the synergy? Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. But I suppose you still want to go. Okay, so synergy is a thing that, like, everybody can access, but you do need to, like, work at it, and you could ignore it and just be, like, a salary man, or you could be sick as fuck and, like, use the force. Your roof is fucked again? Stop using the discussion board. Or discussion room, yeah. If that won't persuade you, I guess nothing will. You're just as stubborn as your father. Ah. Be careful, ma'am. She literally... We actually called it. We actually called it. Literally. Oh, I'm sorry I scared you like that. Well, guess I'm an orphan now. I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll get out of your way right away. Sorry, I put another hole in your roof. Wait, not there. Huh? What's wrong? Jason, Garrett is continuing to cause us issues. I just want to call that out. Oh, never mind. Don't worry, we can use our precious synergy to move straw, you know, half a meter. You better get going. The old house will fall apart if you stay much longer. Stop standing on the roof, bro. The ground's right there. Get off the roof. I'll get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here. Thank you, ma'am. Wait for it. Please call me Dora. We'll get going right away. Wait, Garrett. Just watch your step. You go, and I will continue jumping on this roof. Garrett and Jenna joined your party. All right. We're free. We can play. So we want to go north up to Mount Aleph to train our synergy. Look at everybody. Jealous of you, Garrett, because your grandpa's the mayor. Do you feel the same, Oat? No, I'm not jealous of Garrett. I can't believe you're not jealous. I sure wish I could hear the stories of travelers. I mean, you can. You can. You're in trouble now, Garrett. Your sister's really mad. Why? Garrett, you make me so mad sometimes. Okay, here we go. Your training stone crushed my flowers. Why was it right next to him? You're just in for it tonight. Just wait and see. We're never coming back, lady. We're about to go on a grand adventure. We're about to go on a grand adventure. Look at all these available stairs. What the hell? Oh, what's going on in here, man? Family's whole mentality about the roof is like when there's a perfectly good cat bed on the floor, but they insist on trying to sleep on top of the vase. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look how sick this guy is. What aid do you seek? Revive, repel evil, remove curse, cure poison? Oh. This is like a healing spot. Okay. Synergy is a power that should only be used for good, never for evil. Our synergy was given to us by the sacred power of Mount Aleph. Synergy is what grants the wishes of the chosen people. Look at that guy's portrait. Dude, I can't get over the art. I really like it. It's got a very unique vibe. Like, these trees look like pretty classic pixel art trees, but they're so... Ooh, hello. Hey, hey, oh! You're not planning on sneaking up to Mount Aleph, are you? Yes. Mount Aleph is a sacred peak. No one can climb it without permission. Roadwolf, if they use synergy for this kind of simple task, do you think they can goon without hands? Yeah, probably. Okay, so clearly this guy's an idiot. He's like, you won't get past me, but I will patrol very, very predictably. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it kind of comes down a little bit to how much strength control you have with these force powers. We're using them to, like, push boulders and stuff. Like, what if you, like, grab your cock with your force powers and you just squeeze all the life out of it? You know what I mean? Braden's waiting for us. We should go to his house. Oh, we don't... Okay. I forgot. I didn't realize we had to pick him up. I didn't realize we had to pick him up. Yeah. Nope. You got your eye on me? Yeah, whatever. Mouth and his beard is the scream face. Oh, they seem to know little of Soul Sanctum's mysteries. These guys need to stop talking about shit so close to us. The Elder's Veil must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Kraden. Kraden, can we use him? His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use him. Yeah, we gotta find out how we join these guys' team. He's more stubborn than we expected. And cunning, too. Cunning beyond measure. If you won't go willingly, then we can always... They know we're there again? Guys, we could not take the smoke last time. You there? What are you doing? What are we doing? Were you eavesdropping on our conversation? Yes. Oh, well, I can't permit you to continue your spying. Hey, you're the ones who were sneaking around. Sneaking? Who are you to accuse me? So Kraden's engagement was with you. Yeah, we're off to meet him right now. This appointment is important enough to drive us away, yes. How would you pronounce that one? Maybe like that? If your errand is more important than our own, then... Go. You're letting us go? You sure, Salaros? Minardi, we have no reason to delay these children any further. Let's go, Oat. Let's go, Oat, as he morphs back into me. Nailed it? Nice, we got it this time. Oh yeah, this is where that boulder crushed that dude. You hear those awful growls coming from the other side of the fence? Yes. You do, don't you? I'm scared. Well, at some point we might be able to move this thing. Hey, we have something. Move. Nope, I tried it. It didn't work. Heavy of the FFF and lip split, like Malfoy said Potter. Potter. Alright, where the fuck does this guy live, bro? This village is giant. Ooh, can we shake this? Nope. I'm wasting my synergy, but we're learning, chat. Where's Creighton's house? We did see it before. I just don't... We passed a lot of houses, man. I don't think it was that one, though. There's 2 houses there. We have, like, a map or something. Take me up this way. What's going on, brother? Watch out. Don't you get too close to the river. I'm not gonna get Felix. Don't worry. Okay. It's another bit of conversation. Nothing actually important. Guessing this is not the way. We probably wanted to go more north. We are absolutely taking Jenna outside the village. She's a strong warrior, I think. So, could be pretty sick. Could be pretty sick with it. Alright, bunch of houses. Are any of you Creighton? Oh, few people. Okay, so this is a thing just in our village, the synergy thing. Interesting, man. Creighton live in the barn? Nothing going on in here. They clearly have a very distinct style for homes in this village. They got, you know, it's like they got a strict-ass HOA here. They're like, you must have one of these brick ovens, one of these things. You know, they send out a pack. It's like when you open a franchise of a restaurant, bro. They give you the exact shit. Brayden, let's go use our sky energy to scare them. Okay, sure. More of a prankster than I thought. Oh, I like that. Yeah, honest, but a prankster. Yeah, clearly this is not where we want to be, but let's keep looking around. We'll find Creighton eventually. You need those for the NPCs to move in. Duh, yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Here's the inn. The Lands are a chosen people, so the city's Vale, we are called the Lands. What's an AOA? Oh, HOA. HOA is a homeowners association. And generally, I don't know how much this happens in other countries, but in America, it means it's like an association of people that own homes in the neighborhood who dictate, like, what kind of things you can do. Like, effectively, like, if you have some big eyesore on your property, the HOA could be like, you have to get rid of that, or you can't paint your house bright pink or something. They're stupid. They're stupid, and they literally, like, take fees to control what you can do with your property. It's horseshit. It's very stupid. Yeah, they're very bad. They're very bad. Scam elitism, yeah, they're shitty as fuck. Very, very NIMBY coded. Check out the inn. See, we have something similar, but usually limited to the city center of older towns. Yeah, that is different. For me, that's different. Like a historical preservation society or something like that for like an old town center. That I'm cool with. That makes sense. Like not wanting to knock down an old historic building to put up like a fresh, you know, 7-Eleven. That's cool. That's cool. But like an HOA saying that, you know, your Halloween decorations are too scary and are inappropriate for like the neighborhood. It's like, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like that kind of shit. Or saying like you can't keep your boat in your driveway because it's an eyesore for other neighbors. Like that's the kind of shit that HOAs come down on. And it's just, you just pay for them. You just pay for them. To live in that neighborhood, you have to pay like an HOA fee every month or whatever. Freeze us for sure on the HOA board, yeah. Power-hungry common folk that couldn't get into politics but want power for any ways they can get it, yeah. There's someone a couple levels above me at my work told everybody when she first got hired that she was the president of her local HOA, and I don't think she realized that was like damning to her reputation to a lot of us. You are taken seriously here. Might be different in the middle of a butt-fuck nowhere like I am, though, I guess. Yeah, it's generally like Leah and I have been like starting the process of like trying to look for somewhere we could move into. And hoping we're going to be able to pick somewhere that we can afford and do everything by next September. And one of the main things we're looking for is no HOA. Literally, like, your fence has 3 too many pickets, redo your entire fence, you're kicked out type vibe. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. My city historical conservator banned convenience store from flashing neon logos, so they all had a bronze and copper versions. Yeah, that's way sicker. That's way sicker, right? Like, I'm there for that. I'm there for that, you know, for like a city center that has like historical value, but just like a neighborhood, it's just an extra layer of bureaucracy that we all really do not need, man. If you're asking me. Got the storm, gonna hold my skills, be ready for anything. Same thing. Don't make your son work too long. Takes after his father, who's dead. And this is our, like, potions and sword shop. Oh, look at this guy. Buy, sell, artifacts, repair. So repairing stuff is going to be a thing. Okay, this is kind of just gathering info here. We actually could afford better gear. I don't know if we, like, need it yet, though. I don't know if we need it. HOA's power in a condominium context makes sense, as it's only to get an entity for contracts with snow removal, grass cutting services, bank absolutely put aside funds for eventual roof placement. Yeah, that sort of thing makes more sense, I think. It still can be abused. It still can be abused, but it has more logic. Oh yeah, PTAs can be super rough, Tenno. Cannot fathom living with an HOA. I think I'd plant landmines. Where I'm at's inside Houston city limits, no HOA, but the HOA style rules they enforce. Can't build a single thing on my own property, even a driveway, without city permits and approval. Yeah, that kind of stuff is a thing. That kind of stuff is a thing. We, at one point, when Leo was moving up here, she got a bunch of stuff shipped up in this way, and we didn't realize the exact way it was going to work, where they just left the entire bed of a truck outside of our apartment for like an entire day, and the bed of this truck was filled with her stuff, and we had that day to like move the stuff out of this truck. But, or like, I guess you'd call it the trailer or something. Like, it was a giant trailer. But when the dude showed up, he was like, we were like, oh, you're gonna, like, leave it there for, like, a day? It's blocking a fire hydrant right now. And he was like, well, yeah, I mean, you got a permit, right? We were like, we need a permit for this? And he was like, buddy, yeah, you need a permit for this. And he, like, looks around. He's like, I could, call home office and make sure they get here as early as possible tomorrow. But it's not gonna be until tomorrow, man. And I mean, we're on a side street. You might get lucky, and they might just not see it. But, man, you got to have a permit for this. We were like, fuck it. Wait, it's here now. What are we going to do? So we just risked it, and nothing happened, and we were all right. After a Google search, I found an article about a guy going to jail for unpaid HOA fines because of not mowing his lawn. Yeah, exactly that kind of bullshit. Exactly that kind of bullshit. It's crazy. So yeah, it's a pretty common thing to actively avoid HOAs unless you're the type of person who likes the sound of, like, joining an HOA and making sure that other people can't, you know, care for their own homes in the way that they want. But Leah and I have no interest of being a part of that or paying into an HOA. So, like, we're very intently looking for places that do not have one. Last week tonight, an entire episode. Oh, yeah, I love that show, Yan. Bureaucracy intended for major corporations applied to the average citizen? Yeah, exactly. Blowing a fire hydrant, I can understand needing a permit for even just a day, but otherwise, no. Yeah, it seemed like regardless of the fire hydrant, we would need a permit, Sister of the Sea. It was just especially bad because it was blocking a fire hydrant. You saw these stairs up? Did I miss some? This is back where these guys stopped us, where I felt like I was on the right path. Let's try going up instead. You can't. I saw that. Oh, right here. There we go. There he is. A bunch of YouTube channels of guys that cut grass and go to homes that hate HOA notification, but can't do it for some reason. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Nova? Need some background noise while I struggle in Liza B? Hell yeah. That's what I'm here for. We're second screen content, baby. Thanks for being here. Look at this guy. They already know too much about Soul Sanctum. Things that even the Elders of Vale don't know. Just what were they saying about the elements? The elements of alchemy: earth, water, fire, and wind. They plan to set them in motion? And the 4 elemental stars are the key? These are things even I, a trained alchemy sage, do not know. Look how tiny his glasses are. Is it just me, or is there a correlation between the size of your glasses and your intelligence? Like, obviously, you could be a mega nerd with giant glasses. You could be a mega nerd with giant glasses. But I feel like if you have, like, teeny little peepers, like, far down on your nose, you look smarter. Anyone feel me on that one? Like, if you had teeny little circular, like, half-moon glasses, like fucking Dumbledore. Not base game, but DLC. How deep are you into it, Nova? It's tough. The Liza P DLC is really fucking tough. Oh. 100% it comes with stats. Bonus points there taped back together, yeah. Good look snobbish, yeah. But outward intelligence always comes off as a little snobbish, doesn't it? If you, like, try to have that kind of appearance. You're at the goat lady with the giant fire hammer. Nova, I wanna pull this band-aid off now. Sorry for anyone who's here purely for Golden Sun, but little Liza P talk for a second. I'm gonna rip the band-aid, Nova. You do not get that hammer. That hammer is not available for you as a weapon. Veronique, you do not get her hammer. Veronique, like leader of the Stalkers or whatever, you do not get the hammer, and it's absolute grade A horseshit. It's grade A horseshit. But yeah, she has so much health. If you think that on her, get ready for the rest of the DLC. Everything has too much health, man. I'm upset. I'm ripping the band-aid before you get the W and you're excited and think you're about to get the hammer. But you do not get the hammer and it's horseshit. Alright. Keep it going. You look like something's been bothering you. Me? Well... Those two, isn't it? Sadaros and Mernardi were their names, right? Are they still out there? They're very persistent. Did they want something from you, Kraden? That seems to be the case. Seems to be? Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum. They spoke as if they'd seen them with their own eyes. Isn't that strange? Yes. Yes, you can't enter Mount Aleph without very good reason. Yeah, we were told that one guy was being rude about it, but he was a terrible guard. So you can go there. And if they entered secretly, then they might be thieves. We have to go tell the High Elders and the villagers. Okay. Wait, everyone. You gonna join our party? Still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We can do nothing until we confirm what they told me. Then what should we do? Well, we go confirm it. Do you mean we should go into Soul Sanctum ourselves? Yeah, buddy. Isn't that impossible? Why would it be? Just because climbing Mount Aleph is forbidden? Yes. We're just going to see whether they've been to the mountain. Surely that would be acceptable. We find if they don't see us, right? Yeah. Right. Won't be doing anything bad up there. This must be our secret, okay? Sure. Then it's decided. We'll make you the leader, okay, Oat? Pog. Sounds good. There's some dangerous places between Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum. But you can handle it, right, Oat? You're more cautious than Garrett is, Oat, so you'll be fine. Yeah, more cautious and less misogynistic, for sure. You don't have to be so blunt. He hates it when women talk to him. Garrett fucking hates it when women talk to him, bro. Ooh, this guy's got a motherfucking cauldron in here. Holy shit. Leave it a lurk. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you. I'll have to play some Factorio. Let's go, Tenno. Enjoy, buddy. Enjoy. Golden Sun. Have you played this, Nova? I've never played it before. Golden Sun Dark Dawn was like my first DS game as a kid. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, this is the OG one, the very first. They can talk, but he prefers if they smile more. Fucking Garrett, bro. Alright, let's go. It didn't say he joined the party, so he's along for the ride right now, but not actually in the party. Hey, what's up, Yblade? Good to see you, bud. Yeah, doing a little Golden Sun. Look at this lady just looking at the wall. Did Garrett tell you to do that? You don't have to do that. You can live a life. All right? Don't listen to fucking Garrett. Oh my god. I don't mean to be letting the dog out, chat, but did you see the boob dimension there when she turns to the side? Holy shit. That thing's got like a... those titties have like 6-inch clearance off her chest. Holy fuck. Alright, hold on. Absolutely not. Yeah. See ya? Here's a dog. Wow, we were right up here. People also have proportionally ginormous heads. I guess that's true. This is the entrance to Soul Sanctum. This is your first time here, right? Yeah, we already went over that. Important relic of our past. Take a good look at it. Alright, we're actually like in a dungeon now, chat. Yeah, it's not quite Funko Pop land. I've never really gotten into the whole Funko Pop thing. I have like 1 or 2 around the house. Oh, you can also just hold in the direction. You don't have to press A. They're how puzzling, chat. He's old, you know you gotta repeat things. I guess that's fair. Hold on, here we go. Go from a different direction. I'm all over you. He's always in a bobblehead, so I blame that, but I love Pops. Yeah, no, yeah, nothing. I didn't mean that in a negative way. I just meant I'd kind of never, like, bought into it myself. You know, I just hadn't gotten into it. We have one for Dom Toretto here. When one of our roommates moved out, we had just recently watched all of the Fast and the Furious movies. So his, like, leaving gift after living here for years was leaving a Dom Toretto Funko Pop. Look at the vibes in here. I like the blue floor and the glowing lights, man. You got the giant Vegeta Pop. Ooh, what do we got here? It's mushies. Yo, look at this background, man. That's awesome. Also, the way this emulator's set up, I'm really not in the way, like, at all, which is great. I'm really not in the way, like, at all. I just like it to have a character that doesn't have much merch. That's fair, too. Yeah. Took it all negative, all insult? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Can't win them all. Do we have anything here? We just have Cure. Alright, attack. Your turn. What do you have? You have Flare. Let's try it. It hits all of them. What she got? She's got Flare as well. We probably shouldn't be spending all our PP on the mushies. Okay. Yeah, they got absolutely erased. One cast of Flare took them down. So we probably want to conserve our PP. But, you know, we need to see what we're cooking with. This is our most sacred temple, but screw pest control and cleaning. Yeah, not necessary. I feel like we just attack and save PP. 2 attacks will do it, though. Ooh, actually, the focusing is interesting here. We don't know the order of combat before we go. Fungicide. Would you protect these mushrooms, Evil? Alright, we gotta grind some levels, baby. Is this a game with grinding in it? I guess it's a JRPG, so there's probably grinding in it. We got more of these puzzles? I like this kind of puzzle. Ah, different ways to go. Chest me? Got a small jewel. What do you do? A beautifully eye-shaped jewel. An important item, so it's like a quest item. Can you eat them for fungal shift? There's a guy who finished this game without XP gain, so not really needed. That's fair, but you know, I'm not going for like a no XP gain run on this one. We're going for get yoked run on this one. Because I haven't played a lot of JRPGs with the exception of Pokemon, and I've played plenty of Pokemon. And that is a genre in which I like to effectively become overpowered. I think that is fun, you know? All right, the attack now is our third attack going to go to the extra enemy? No, he chose to defend instead. So if your target dies, you opt to defend instead. So you do want to not effectively over-assign attacks here. Should we maybe toss out a little heal? Actually, can I go back? Yeah. High energy, cure, Jenna. And then you to attack. Huge. It looks like, did Cure give their PP back as well? Because they both definitely spent PP. Alright, that goes down. 3 XP. I assume leveling is going to give us a bunch of extra power. Oh! Hey! Yeah. Guess what I've got here, baby? Although, was it a blue gem there? Does seem that was right. Like in real life, a short walk can help you recover your PP. Okay. Shifting stone, a door open somewhere, probably over on the left side. Introducing me to some very simple dungeon puzzles. I do love this kind of shit. First time in the temple immediately steals artifacts? I mean, what are you supposed to do? That's a lot of vermin. That's a lot of vermin. They're a little tankier. I feel like we use some flair. Let's smack large Chungus in the middle, and then let's flare them both, because it actually seems like we get P back pretty quick. Here you go. Ooh. Vermin 3 still cooking. Hey, what's up, Stripe? Welcome in. Wish more games had the amount of dungeon puzzles Golden Sun has. This game hooked me to RPGs in general. Never looked back. Interesting. I'm really enjoying it so far. We're very early, though. We've been playing like an hour, so... It seems pretty classic RPG to me so far, but yeah, I'm liking the puzzles. I really like the vibes. Ooh. Drunk, Raiden. Those two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the sanctum. I've come here many times, and I've always thought it looked strange. I'd always imagined Soul Sanctum looked different somehow. What do you mean? Soul Sanctum was built in honor of the sun. There ought to be something here to reflect that. I was always puzzled why there wasn't. Maybe this isn't the true Soul Sanctum? There's a hidden passage that maybe it leads to... Well, let's see what we can find. All these adventures haplessly putting jewels and items to solve puzzles. What if they accidentally unseal some ancient evil deity putting random jewels into sockets? That's actually why, Blade, you ever played Bloodborne? You do that in Bloodborne. One of the bosses you get led to kill by killing it like unleashes a big evil. So some games address that idea. I'll never understand the people that refuse to play turn-based games. Yeah, me either. I mean, I guess, you know what? Everyone has their vibes, right? Everyone likes certain things, but I think both turn-based and action combat games have a ton of space for a lot of different fun stuff. You know? Alright. Yes, we should help him. Game Boy Advance game. You've never seen this evil? I've heard of it for sure. But never played it. I desperately want to finish Expedition 33. I started it on stream, and eventually people voted to move it off of stream onto, like, Let's Plays on YouTube, and then I just didn't really have the time to, like, keep that running. So I'm probably just going to play it personally at some point. So, you want me to maybe push these? Do I try to Psy Energy push it? Nope. I don't know how that's gonna work. Bard's Tale 1 for DOS. You fight a mad god by restoring his eye into a socket to solve a puzzle. Nice. You gotta finish it. Legitimately the best game I've ever played. Yeah, I mean, I was loving it. I was loving it. It seemed amazing. It wasn't necessarily resonating with the audience here on stream, so I was going to try to play it off stream. And I just don't have that much time to play games off stream, especially like story-focused ones where I'm giving it my full attention. Most of the gaming time I have off stream these days is like late at night, chilling upstairs, watching TV with like Leah and my roommates, where I'm kind of playing something like, you know, like an MMO or an ARPG that's grindy, or like Mega Bonk or something like that. Like, because in like the living room, I couldn't be like, hey, I'm going to capitalize the entire volume situation here. All of you roommates have to watch me play Expedition 33 right now. You know? 3 guys, including some, like, dragon guys I don't really know. Didn't know you played it, though. I gotta find those VODs. Yeah, there's like, I don't know, maybe 5 to 7 videos, something like that. I did. I put some episodes into it. And I was loving it. You Miss It Evil? Yeah, I remember you were an Expedition 33 supporter. Hit Slime 1, I guess. Alright. Level 2 Squire. Okay, so there are classes. Mastered the Squire's Quake. I wonder if we're going to get to choose different classes to, like, spec our guys. Because clearly, I did, chat, for what it's worth, we got a mage lady. We did. She was just 3rd rather than 2nd. But we did get a mage lady. And then we have big tough guy. So we're, like, normal sword swinger. He's, like, heavy sword swinger / woman hater. And then she is cool female mage. I do have a soft spot for them kinds of turn-based, story-heavy games. Yeah, I do like them. I trend away from a lot of more story-focused games generally. But I do like them. A lot of the reason I trend away from them is because of the situations in which I'm often gaming, like what I was saying before, where I've been living, for the last 10 years, I've lived in this apartment with a lot of people, and sometimes it's difficult to be like, I need to capture all of the volume in the living room. You know? JRPG rarely give you any choice in classes or even how your points are distributed? Okay. I like story. I do like story, but I think also just I still watch a lot of TV and watch a lot of movies in addition to consuming games. Sure, you can have a spoiler cookie, Jay, if you use the emote. I watch a lot of TV and I watch a lot of movies in addition to games. And some games, like, they do it well, but for me, kind of bridge that gap too much. Where, like, half of the time you're playing The Last of Us, you're watching a movie, you know? And that's fine. It doesn't make it bad. It just sometimes for me, and Expedition 33 had that a bit too, but the story was very engrossing, so it is awesome when it works. It is awesome when it works, you know? I think one thing for me too is, and this is just totally biased, not about gameplay design at all, but it works more for me in Expedition 33 also compared to The Last of Us, because I prefer, like, fantasy turn-based combat over cover-based, gritty, post-apocalyptic zombie shooting. You know? Alright, Jason, go ahead. Give me your spoiler. Okay. Holy, 5 enemies at once, dude. Hope they like getting flared. You're my healer now. You have Quake. Actually, we can see what Quake does. It's an AoE. I see now over on the right. So we have the element up there. That's Earth. These are both Earth. And the top one looks like it hits a middle target and 2 side targets. There are classes in this and some okay variations, combos, and ways to consistently change classes. Interesting. Let's try quick. Okay, so yeah, only 3 enemies at a time. What about you? You're also 3 enemies. Cool. I want to know how you feel about Undertale now, because to me that definitely is very story heavy, I guess. Well, Evil, I got an edited video of me playing Undertale if you want to see me checking that game out. Please make sure to like it. And new one's coming soon, by the way, chat. New one's coming soon, by the way. I still have those VODs ready. I gotta post the VODs eventually, too. About 40% of it that I forgot. It's nice. Yeah. Long story short, I did like it. Once again, I like story games. I do. I do enjoy them. It's not like I don't like story in games. Just a lot of the time, I find myself tending towards gamier games. And I think gamier games often fit a little better for like a Yap style Twitch channel stream. You know what I mean? Like, when I play more story-focused games, it's generally not as good for the stream. For, like, numbers and analytics and stuff, transparently. Keep looking around, more mushies. And especially when Expedition 33, when we tried that one, which again, I was really enjoying, it was just like the hot shit on Twitch. So if you're trying to play like the new hotness on Twitch and you're not a very big creator, it's like gonna be rough. Probably a lot about ratio of story versus gameplay. Yeah. I just like games with multiple endings. It always feels to me like the game would be better if they put all the effort into one ending. That's an interesting take. I think there are probably times where that is true and times where it's not, if I were to think about it, because I like there being multiple endings and things. There are probably some times where you're right, though. It's also one of the weirdest looking slimes I've ever seen. Can you guys believe the slime isn't like a little ball? Right? Slime looks stoned. Look at these levels. These levels rolling in. No map, by the way, Jay. We gotta just figure this shit out. Bad dragon slime. I don't know if you want that spike on the end. Also, our PP's all back all the time, so we should just be, like, spamming magic, it seems like. Maybe save a little bit here, because I think they're gonna get rinsed by all that. Ooh, chest me? Another jewel for a puzzle, baby. We are frickin' grinding, chat. Let's get some cure going on for Jenna. And then you two both flare. Let's just take care of the mushies full first. Oh shit, they got roasted by just the one. What an idiot I am. No, one of them lived. And did damage. Still, not ideal handling, frankly. Could have got another cure off there instead of all attacking, to be fair. Did we find anywhere that was looking for a jewel? We didn't, did we? Just B skips you through that, by the way. Let's toss another cure out. This time on yourself, Oat. Garrett, you go ahead and smack the vermin, and Jenna, you smack the slime. Ooh, the slime became like a spike ball. Oh! They can dodge, dude. They can dodge. Tried to run, but no escape. Okay. Slime, get cooked. Damn, now Garrett's not going to do any damage, but okay, we're alright, we're alright. Yeah, down here was a dead end, right? I'm going to check again. No, it wasn't. It just looped. Where do I got to spend this? Where do I got to spend this jewel? Just a single slime? That's pathetic. You can heal with cure outside battle if you need. Oh, okay. That's where I came up here. We need to go back downstairs, maybe? I think I've explored everything here. Oh, you can, like, move it to the side and only hit 2 at a time as well if you wanted to. Hey, what's up, Stripe? Cookie, you're kicked from your favorite pub. I'm not a regular at any... We're not... Like, Leah and I aren't, like, regulars at any bars or anything around here. We don't have, like, a local pub we go to. There is, like, a bar right down the street that we used to go to trivia to sometimes. That's, like, the closest thing. Definitely not with that frequency. Deepfake anime VTuber. Yeah, I'm a deepfake. We got a smoke bomb, baby. Yeah, I kind of feel like I've exhausted all the ways to go here, right? Can I put an eyeball in one of you? We're gonna keep running into combat while we're here. I guess we're grinding. Pub culture's pretty big here. Yeah, it's, you know, that's... I've heard that from the UK for sure. Shouldn't have gone all in on one, but that's alright. We're just going for speed on these encounters here. This way, there we go. We found it. Doesn't look like we can reach them from here. Perhaps synergy is the key. Oh, try to use your synergy. It's also just what it's worth for me. Everybody's different. Everybody's different, but how expensive going out at the bar to drink is, I just can't imagine it. Like, for me, it's not personally worth it to, like, do that regularly. Like, I can get, like, a 4-pack of, like, tasty, nice IPAs for, like, $15 to $20. One of those at a bar would cost like $12. One of those at a bar would cost like $12. And it's just like, man, if I want to go out and like hang out for an evening and like get some food and have like 3 drinks, I'd probably be in the whole like $60, $70 or something like that for just me. If I was also trying to pay for Leah, it would be huge. It would, you know what I mean? And we do that. Her and I will like go and do a date night sometimes. But I'm saying like routinely doing that, being like, yeah, on average, I go to the bar like a few nights after work. Like, it would just be such a huge extra expense in my life. I don't know how fucking people afford it. You know? That's one thing I think is funny sometimes, because people will be like, you order food a lot, but then it's like, this will be someone that goes to the bar frequently, and it's like, that's way more expensive, bro. I went to a bar, a single gimlet cost me $14. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. It's unsustainable. So funny, it thinks you're a deep fake. Yeah, it means that that thing's not good at detecting a deep fake. Now we actually might need to use our move Psi energy. Oh, yeah. Oh, chat. Neat. So we need to find the... Oh, wait, I have one. I have one. Haven't done it for quite a while, but the further from central main town you are, you can pay like 3 to 4 for a pint with a cozy local pub. 8 plus more is common further into central. Yeah. If that were the case, and I noticed that a lot when I traveled in Europe, that we were all broke college kids with not a lot of money traveling through Europe, and we were able to get pretty consistently fucking drunk. because booze was just way cheaper. Like, a lot of bars and stuff we would go to would have, like, some really crappy light beer that was, like, legitimately 1 or 2 euros for a single beer. You know? Weatherspoons over there? No, I don't think so. Got nothing. Gin is always expensive, and I only really drink gimlets when I drink, so I always get boned. Is gin more expensive? I don't drink it very much. I'm not a huge fan of gin. Like, it's fine, but not my favorite. What's his PP looking like? 13? Alright, I guess we got the right ones immediately, chat. Yep. Put it in there. Probably open another door behind one of these if I had to guess. Ha 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 ha. Is that the way I actually need to go? What's the other way? More expensive in Netherlands, like 5 to 6 euro for 330 milliliters, but in Czechia was paying 1.6 euro for a pint of local awesome beer. That's quite a deal. Alright, they're both like... Oh, shit. A maze has appeared. That guy's cool. Look at him, dude. Oat Squire. Look at all these levels going up. No, I guess this one was a dead end, so we had to find the other way. Czechia has delicious beers, cheap, and they serve you in glasses that they take out of the freezer. Nice, yeah. My dad's a big beer nut, and he does that. He has, like, a specific, like, freezer for, like, his beer glasses. It's like a pub chain here, but known to be affordable drinking and good, relatively cheap meals. Your go-to for a brekkie afternoon pint. Nice. Gotcha. Yeah, and there are places to do it. Part of this also is, let's not forget, chat, I live in Boston, which is one of the highest cost of living areas in the entire country. So I'm at, like, the pinnacle of it being bad, where I live. And if I went out to, like, Western Massachusetts, it would drop considerably. You know, as I go further west into the state and farther from Boston, it would continue to drop. So it is also that just I live in a very high cost of living area, which sucks because I am stuck here because I need to commute to work once a week. Like, my work, even before I was required to go back into the office, they did mandate you must stay close enough to be able to commute. You know? So it's like, I could move much farther out west if I want to accept a 2 to 3 hour commute each way the one day a week I have to go into the office, but otherwise I have to stay in this very high cost of living area. Boston cost of living probably only beaten by New York, LA, and San Fran. Yeah, and I think so. I've seen some stuff where Boston actually does hit #1 sometimes. Unfortunately. It is a good area, though, for what it's worth. Like, there are benefits to being around Boston as well. We have incredibly good, like, you know, hospitals and stuff. Hi, Gizmo. Chay, you want to see Gizmo for a second? This is the #1 Frieza fan channel. Welcome in. Gizmo. Little baby girl Gizmo. Little baby girl. Hope it doesn't hit #1 cost in cat food. Yeah, cat food is expensive, dude. Or not this one. We get like the nice cat food. We get like Blue Buffalo stomach sensitive food because Gizmo was having like a stomach issue. She was throwing up a lot. We went to the vet and they suggested we try that, like nicer quality, stomach sensitive food, and we did that and it works, so. What are your shampoo or perfume on your desk? It is Leah's Bath & Body Works lotion. It's Leah's Bath & Body Works lotion. Smells nice. Smells like shea butter and coconut oil. It was vitamin E, shea butter, and coconut oil. And then we've also got, I've got Leah's deodorant here. She uses Secret. Got some ibuprofen. I've got gabapentin for Gizmo. In case we need to take her to the vet because it's like, you know, no fear medication because she's so fearful and violent. Oh, and it's on your desk. Why? Because Leah and I's only space is this one bedroom in our roommate with, in our apartment with 5 other roommates. So literally our entire life is in this one room, Stripe. So my desk not only has my things on it, it also has her toiletries and stuff. We've got some hairspray of hers here. I've got a variety of her other things. We got some vitamins and some meds. The entire room, I know it looks like a mess in here, and it is. I know it looks like a mess in here, and it is a mess in here, but once again, that's because, you know, we're 2 adults with a lot of possessions and stuff, where this is our one room. This is all we've got. So, you know, like, we have some possessions out in, like, the living room and stuff like that, but as far as, like, really, like, personal effects and all our stuff, it's just in here. It's just in here. Sure, if you're talking about your cat or GF, yeah, but we were talking about both of them. Leah's my girlfriend, and Gizmo is my cat here. One of the two. So yeah, that's another reason we're really excited to hopefully be able to move out and get our own place. Come September, which sounds more and more like it's going to be reasonable. We definitely can't afford it purely on our own, but it looks like we are going to be able to get some support from our family and stuff that might make it possible. So we're in an incredibly lucky position in that regard. Okay. Some of that was, like, unfortunate, though. Like, Leah had, like, a death in the family via which she got some money, which is unfortunate, but, like, that money can help our future, you know? The other way around also kind of works, though. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Fight the amaze. Rumble. I like how it changed perspectives for that chat to show it casting a spell on us. That was very cool. Definitely super dynamic looking turn-based combat, you know? Am I in the right one now? I am. That's what happened to me, and it's both truly awful and truly life-changing helpful at the same time, and it just feels so weird. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. But also, it's the kind of thing that I feel like what her and I have been trying to think of and remember is it's like, realistically, this is what your the family would want, right? You know, it's like, we've passed on, we would love to help you, like, establish yourselves. And I think that does make some sense, you know? Like, if it were me and I was dying and I had money, I would want my family to be able to use that money to help their lives. Especially considering we're at a point where it's hardly even political to say that it's incredibly unrealistic for most people my age to be able to afford. To be able to afford a home. You live in Alaska, Dally Cat? Some things are cheap, some things are mega expensive. Like vehicles? Is that we found it? What's the plan in terms of when we switch? Are we going to be doing 4.5 hours of each? No, 3 hours of each, Stripe. 3 hours of each. We're actually just about to end this first Golden Sun episode. I'm kind of getting to this climax here. Roughly about 3 each. That's always what it's going to be for the requests as the guaranteed. You get a guaranteed 3 hours. Sometimes it may go over that, but that's the... Like, roughly, you know? So it might be like 2:45 sometimes, but... We're gonna need more Golden Sun episodes. You guys gotta request it then. We can't, there's not enough time in the day. Either you guys gotta request it more, or you gotta get a lot more people to show up and sub here so that I have more time. So that I have more time to do this. Because, like, every game we play, this game reminds you of Funger? I mean, it's like Funger only in the sense of I'm walking around and there's turn-based combat. Alright, those two were telling the truth. But if what they said was true, then that means they must have been... They were thieves! They came to rob the sanctum! Well, Jason profiled them earlier and said they were sketchy, so, you know... Hurry back to the village and tell everybody. Kraden, what's the matter? We're so close. Close? Close to what? Come all the way to the heart of Soul Sanctum to turn our backs on it and leave? There's something wrong with that? The faces? Soul Sanctum holds the origins of alchemy. It would be a waste to... What do you think? Should we go a little farther? Yes. Thank you. You put it that way, we don't have much choice. I'm with Kraden. I want to look inside. Really? We'll just go a little bit further. Good. It's decided. Let's move ahead. Interestingly, like, no save points are up right there. I pressed pause for the first time. Save your quest. Just a tip. Alright, we are going to go a little bit further, but why don't we pause right there for the end of the first Golden Sun episode, and we'll take a little break, and then we'll come back. We'll do one more episode of Golden Sun before switching over to Age of Empires. This has been a lot of fun so far. Thanks for requesting it, Jay. Definitely pretty different for here on the channel, and been a good time. I never played it back as a kid, so I don't have nostalgia, but it's still holding up just fine. The game seems fun so far, you know? I'm enjoying it. I'm curious to see where it's going. I'm curious to see how freaking yoked we can get and what kind of mechanics are coming in. We'll go ahead and end there for right now. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. If you are and you're watching here live, definitely stick around. We got more Golden Sun coming up after this. And if you're watching after that, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Love the game, hell yeah. Make sure to turn on Unreal 5 graphics in the... Can you imagine? I just missed a toggle. Alright, let's take 10 minutes. It's 3:47. I'll be back at just about 3:57. We will probably carry forward, you know, roughly a little over an hour more, and then we'll switch over to Age of Empires so we can get roughly 3 hours in on that game as well, before I have to jump off, presumably around like 8 p.m., because I imagine people are going to be showing up for our Halloween party then. So yeah, stick around, we'll be right back. Here, we're going to be fighting the boss. You ready? Oh, he's watching. Let's go. He's watching on OBS, but he is watching. Look, we're fighting the first Prince of the Flowing Sands. Do you see this guy, Oatmeal? Look, he's like a big rat guy, but he's got horns on his head. Look, buddy. Oatmeal, it's cool. He's curious about the rat man, although maybe he sees the me and him on the OBS. Alright, Oatmeal, what do you think? You think we hit him with the, go up on the pole move? We hit him with a good old go up on a pole move. Oh, damn it. Oatmeal, you see? I'm sorry we died. We'll try to do better next time for you, buddy boy. Let's try again, pal. You're helping me. He's a good boy. He's helping me out. Oh, he's leaving me. He's directly in front of my monitor now. Oatmeal. Might have cooked the most perfect tenderloin of all time. It's sitting our end. Gotta retain them juices. Crunch is helping with this. I'm watching them run instead of destroying it. Let's go. That's what I always suspected my content would be for. I was like, there's a real dearth of Vampire Survivors content specifically intended for watching while meat is cooling. And I was like, I'm gonna fill that niche. And here we are. New category for Twitch, just meat sitting. Though, if you named it that within one day, the top 5 rows are just girls in bikinis sitting on, you know, on meat. Give me more hand grenade, I guess. And then this meat. Aw, shit, we should have let that meat sit longer. I'm the meat-sitting content guy, and I didn't even let the fucking meat sit. This is why all the bikini babes are gonna beat me in the meat-sitting content. They'll actually sit on the fucking meat. Does your food buff sit on your toilet? Trust? We don't even... Do we have a toilet, actually? We do. Toilet? Am I gonna make poop? Mom, am I gonna make poop? Holy shit. 36? I mean, as a human being, I've had my fair share of experience shitting, but I would not describe the quantity as 30 fucking 6. How much shit are we talking? That's a clogger for sure. Sometimes my cats scratch their post so good, I kind of want to scratch it. I will never experience the sheer satisfaction of, like, you know, the deep cat stretch where they, like, kind of slink their whole body down and they get, like, way deep into it and they get their claws out there. Like, you can tell they're getting a good stretch. And I feel like when I try to stretch, it's just fucking chaos, bro. I'm going at it and my muscles are just like, stop, dude. Get back on the couch. Give it up. I'm gonna go with the idea of going over to the beach and digging down. Whoa! What? It just says underground. Why is this like this? Why is this like this? Wait. So it's a biome. It's working like a biome. Are you not afraid? Okay. Oh, what are we seeing down here? Yo, it looks so cool. Got a fairy failing. Whoa. No, go back up. Go back up. What was that? Why did I fall through it? Okay. Man, I don't want to be back in just the cave. That was cool, bro. Take me back. Dose me again, daddy. How hard is this game? Is it ball-bustingly difficult like Zelda 2, or is it more balanced? This game's very hard. Yeah, definitely very hard. It's like this game is very fair, but... Never mind. This game's utter bullshit, and I hate it. Boss, it's not me.
Fucker. No, I'm gonna burn it to death.
Who did that, boss? Was that you?
Like, you didn't just light that fucking fire in the trash,
boss.
man.
I would never do that.
Piss it out right now. Chris, you want to explain yourself? I told you to pull out your little ween and to take a big old piss on the fire.
Boss, when I held F, that wasn't an option. I promise, boss.
Well, if you wanted to go get the fire extinguisher, what color was it?
Red.
Damn it.
I think there's a bonfire like right near here, so I kind of want to just grab it. It's right there. Or maybe we need to earn fighting the lady. That kills us. Oh my god, no it doesn't. That doesn't either. Oh, kill her. Let's go. Let's go. We earned the bonfire, baby. We put it all on the line and we earned it. Holy fuck. I feel so powerful, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Call me the god of fucking thunder. Thor, good choice. Better than Zeus. I just don't have Zeus's riz, frankly. I don't think if I shapeshifted into a buffalo, I could convince a woman to suck my dick. You know? All right, Core Keeper, it won. Big vote there to keep Core Keeper around. So we're at the very least going to keep Core Keeper around for a while on the main docket. We can check in again later if it seems like people aren't into it, but, you know, including if I'm not into it, as always. Right now... Oh! Chat, it's off the schedule. Another orb, by the way? Nope, that's going to, like, explode or something. Keep shooting it. Haha, I killed it, chat. Remember what it was called? It was called Essence Eater. And here we have like some scales. I'm just taking in raw data right now, chat. Me exploring left and right in Noida is much like a 10-month-old child crawling about on the floor of their living room and just putting random shit in their mouth. You know what I mean? It's not about sense in actions. It's about gathering data. It's about gathering data and possibly ingesting something that's gonna fucking kill you. You know? Next Vampire Survivors DLC, what would you want it to be? That's a good question. I think they could do some cool stuff with Zelda. That would be a fun one. There's many games, many characters, tons of references, tons of weapons. They could recreate a lot of Link's items and stuff. And there's just so much history they could tap into. I feel like similarly to Castlevania here. Pokemon Vampire Survivors collab. Metroid would be very sick. Transformers would be rad. It would make no sense. Twilight DLC, yes. Yes, Twilight. I need to see the saga of Bella and Edward carried out. And you know, they're vampires. These are the pogs of a killer Bella. Honkle, please. Yo, hear me out. Final Fantasy collab? That would be sick. That's a great one. That's a great one. There's so many characters and shit. Take it just a little bit further from Final Fantasy to Kingdom Hearts. We got fucking Mickey and Vampire Survivors. Also, everybody jumps over that thing, right? After like your first or second run, nobody's kicking this cart. Unless I'm missing high value to that cart. You always kick them down, really? That's interesting. Kicking it every single run. That did not go the way that I was thinking. Wow. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I'll kick it. Or maybe I'll forge my own path. I don't know. You mean after 346 hours, it needs to be kicked? Kicking equals fun? All right. Yeah, fair. That was the justification my older brother tried to use when we got kicked out of Chuck E. Cheese because he kicked Chuck E. Cheese too many times at his birthday party. He kicked the shit out of Chuck E. Cheese's shins. Use Magic Missile, Flame Lash, or Rainbow Rod and make it to the end. All right. First try, chat. First try. Go. Pure focus. And you got to go down here. I looked ahead a little bit. Where's the end, by the way? Is this the end? Did I do it? All right. Yeah, we're doing it. All right. Well played, chat. Well played. All right, throw that one away. 10:26. We got 10:31 coming up. We could win on Halloween. 10:31. Good date you win on. Oh my goodness. 10:28. 3 days till Halloween. Hi, Oatmeal. Oh, we died. Well, I need to pet Oatmeal for a second. He's purring. We need a heal. That was a stupid time to do it. I started thinking. I cannot think here. This is it. This is 10:31. Turn the brain off. It's Halloween Town time. Throw. Throw. He's spinning. He's a Beyblade, baby. Poke him in the dick. Why did I go for that hit? That was so foolish. Oh my goodness. Heal like 8 times. All right, just lock back in. Where were they? Where are they? No! Just get stammed. Just get stammed. We need a heal, but I'm too greedy. I gotta go for it here. Jump heavy. You're done. You're done. Let's go! You're fucking done. Let's go! Oh, I just want to say I called my fucking shot. What did I say? 10:31. 10:31! We do it on Halloween. Found something up in the library. Meet me there? You mean right there? Literally right there? These games will be so obscure with their instructions sometimes, and then for something like this, we'll leave a note that's like, hey, come meet me in sight. See me right over there? Yeah, I'm gonna leave you a note, tell you to come meet me there. But then other shit, they're like, oh yeah, we thought you just intuit that you had to get that one ring and put it on before you jumped into the black abyss to get to this one boss. You know, we thought that was just obvious enough. No problem. Everybody, I have important business. Do not bother me.
1 hour later.
Yo, what? No shot. He's playing fucking Snake.
I got a virus.
I have 18 viruses.
Doesn't mean to install LimeWire on your computer. Fucking get your life together. Do that shit at home, brother. How many snakes do I need to win?
This place is a fucking joke. Boss, we all have so many viruses, man.
I'm doing work, bro.
Stay on your toes. Stay on your toes, boss. Just saying.
Nice.
How much do I need to win here? Oh! Let's get some actual work done here. Oh, yo, don't do that, guys.
I don't think that
Hey. Who never called you guys out for doing slacker tasks? Just think about that. Hey, slackers who are here, remember who didn't try to catch you. You suck? Alright. Yeah. I think we may have deserved that. Come on, I got 1 health. And there's like 18 of you. And it's still not fair for you. There was a while where I didn't like go to the dentist for several years. I was taking care of my teeth with like normal oral hygiene during that time, but I didn't actually go for like a proper dental cleaning. When I finally went back to the dentist, I was like sweating it. But then he was like, to speak it in our tongue, he was like, nah, bro, you're fine. Don't worry, everybody does this. People are lazy as fuck, dude. Yeah, like, it's not great. Like, we're gonna need to, like, do some cleanings and stuff and, like, fix a couple of things. Like, you should have been going, but, like, bro, you're all right. This is how people live. And I was like, okay, real. Yeah, thank you. Whoa. Said we're in a melon field? I don't know shit about how they grow fucking melons, apparently. What am I looking at? That looks like a boss arena to me. Is that what melon fields look like? Maybe he's talking about the other way. I mean, it's the tallest field I've ever seen in my life. Clearly, the way they grow melons is marvelous and beyond my mere comprehension. That's got to be some weird fucking melons. Look at him. He's dripped. He looks like the damn nutcracker. I guarantee you this guy could cut a macadamia nut in half like he was fucking born to it. Nuts fear this man. Oh, get fucked, idiot. We cracked his nut. You've only got half a macadamia now, bitch, and I'm a full almond. Oh, nope, he crushed me to death. Oh, wait, is this like a guy? Yeah, I think this is a boss man. A meanie, if you will. Can we give him one of these and just get one of his health bars? Right? Oh, I f***ed it up. All right, hit him. Oh. Oh, jeez. It's okay. Jump over that. Stay calm. Keep the pressure up. Don't let him do that. Don't do it. Whatever you're gonna do, don't do it. Oh, we got one, baby. We got one. Oh, shit. Suruptic and Raiders, just as I'm sitting back down. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing, man? Oh, hi, Gizmo. Gizmo wants to say hi, chat. Gizmo, you want me to hold you up to say hi? Welcome in. How was your stream, man? Thank you for raiding. Who are you playing? I can see here Nuclear Nightmare. Nice to be able to catch you for once. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Thanks for being here. Hi, Gimel. How'd you like the game? Nuclear Nightmare, easy, non-scary game. Did you actually play that the whole time, or did you start playing Peak, Sereptic? It's the real question. It's the real question. Bugged as fuck. You telling me that you chose another game that you ended up not liking, Suruptic? Is that the situation? Did you choose another game that you didn't like by chance? Didn't switch today, I was shocked. Suruptic's gonna be the last streamer on the planet playing Peak, I guarantee you all. Bro's still playing Among Us right now. It's actually fun, but so many issues. Gotcha. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Peak is Peak. Yeah, Peak's fun. I like Peak. I'm not hating on Peak. I'm not hating on Peak. I just feel like it is even the devs know that Peak is like a fad game. You know, it's Friend Slop. It's Lethal Company. It's Repo. It's very much so the kind of game that a bunch of people play it for like a month and then it's gone forever. You know? Not a fad, it's Peak forever? I don't think so. I mean, enjoy what you want. Enjoy what you want. Yeah, it's Among Us. Yeah, enjoy what you want. If you're still enjoying it, hell yeah, brother. Who am I to tell you otherwise? Who am I to tell you otherwise? Alright, let's get back to the Golden Sun, because we could probably do about an hour left. About an hour left, because we did like an hour 40 in the last one. Hour a little over, and then it'll be time for Age of Empires 2. Then it'll be time for Age of Empires 2. Among got a new release, right? 3D version? What? I don't think so. I don't think so. There's no way that's true, right? One of those games that we don't have friends. We could do some community friend slop games at some point. It's true? It is? Telling me beat Lies of P post nerf. Jason, you see how much of that DLC I beat with that terrible build, though? You see how much of that DLC I beat with that terrible build, bro? I beat fucking Lumakio with that terrible ass build. Among Us 3D. Still waiting for the community Terraria roguelike. You was driving. I was, but I'm just saying. I think it invalidates your post nerf shit. Oh, by the way, chat, take your meds. I gotta take my meds. Reminder for anybody who needs it: take your meds. They are adding online co-op Vampire Survivors Galley Cat and a bunch of other shit. Couldn't play a game by yourself, it's probably friend slop. Yeah. And there's a place for that. It's not negative. I haven't played Ball X Pit. I do want to, Dally-Cam. That's one of the games I've got in mind for a next Variety Day. Thanks for the reminder. Hell yeah, King Shot. Cheers, brother. Yeah, they're adding a bunch of shit to Vampire Survivors. We'll probably have to check back in on that, too. Dude, it's too many games, man. We need to stream like 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. To see all the games we want to see. They need to slow down releasing good games. It's funny, because a lot of people would say that, like, they need to slow down releasing games, and I would, like, sort of agree, but I used to have a lot of free time to play video games before I was streaming, and spent a lot of that free time playing video games, and I was cranking through games. And thank you for the lurk, Suruptic, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, buddy. Godspeed with the kiddos. I vote that Crunch should do a 72-hour stream. I am absolutely thinking about doing some, like, some long streams, come holiday season here, because I'm about to have a good amount of time off, chat. I want Ball X Pit, but like we're gonna have to decide if I to get that or Arc Raiders. Yeah, Arc Raiders does seem cool. Not exactly my exact thing, you know. It does seem cool, but I'm like fine to like miss that one for now personally. Me personally. Another 24-hour stream for us new folk. Were you not there for the OG 24-hour stream, Stripe? We did. Leah was like, you should do a 24-hour stream on your birthday. And that I do think is a decent idea. You weren't? Okay. Friend just gifted me a game that sat on my wish list. It's a very detailed and interesting game. 10 out of 10 so far. I would not recommend it to anyone. All right, Applesauce, what's the name of the game? So on it. I can enjoy it. I don't need it in my life, but my friends are super hyped for it. Nice. Yeah. Hey, oh, I know that one. I know that game, Applesauce. Never played it. I've seen a tiny bit of it, though. I've seen a tiny bit of it. It seems very, like, obscure and, like, arcane. You know? Yeah, having a friends group that's into a game can make it much more enjoyable. 100%. Anyways, we should get back to Golden Sun. While the day is bright. Too many games I want? Same. I just don't have the time. What's up, everybody? Welcome back for some more Golden Sun. Last time was our first session of playing this game. Never played it before. We're going to keep going. We are into the, like, Soul Sanctum or whatever it's called now, and where we're going deeper. We're going deeper. We're not supposed to be here, but we're going. While the sun is golden. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, what do we got going on here? What's in this room? There's a moon in the center. A picture of Luna. The most common pet name of all time. I personally know 2 people with dogs named Luna. This must symbolize night. Dude, this guy's a genius. These rooms must be connected somehow, don't you think? Sure. Luna and Soul. These rooms must hide some secret. What could it be? What does it all mean, Oat? Would you look further up the passage? Yeah. We're already breaking the fucking rules. Who cares? You staying behind, though? Playing Caves of Cud. Would it be Caves of Cud? QUD? Fought an enemy that could dismember body parts, cut off my face. I was able to wear my own faces. I did not know it was that fucking wild. I can't talk too much. I have a Nala. Yeah, that's another very common pet name. Yeah, I guess we just want to keep going. Go up the stairs. This is more like battle theme here. Oh, look at all the shinies, bro. Got a Synergy Stone. Party's PP is fully restored. Oh, very nice. Synergy Stone disappeared. This would be a great Game Boy game, man. Not that it's bad on this either, but I could absolutely see this game going crazy on a Game Boy Advance in like a long drive, you know? You're sitting in the backseat of your family car. Your brother next to you's being a giant pain in the ass, and you're just trying to like pog and grind. I absolutely see it. All right, so you want me to push these onto some switches? Ooh. What's happening? Oh, must have found something. Yeah, I'm cracked, brother. Oh, stop! You're about to make a big mistake. Never mind, I'm not cracked, brother. Wait, Oat! What's wrong, Creighton? This is the most interesting mechanism you found, Oat. But this is clearly some kind of trap. This is a trap? Go look in the Luna room and you'll understand. You've done well. Finding this means you're looking in the right place. Brother, it was literally the only way to go. Or actually, we did go through like a doorway, didn't we? I went down and onto a thing. But if you just move one statue, you'll get caught in the Sanctum's trap. But why would anyone put a trap here anyways? I don't know who did it, but they've hidden something very important. Perhaps they've hidden the key to alchemy itself. Did I tell you more? I guess, yeah. Honestly, I doubt you can understand it if I explain now. You're far too stupid. You must try to find a solution to this mystery. Geez, another mystery? Come on, Garrett. I'll keep checking the Luna room. You continue exploring the sanctum. You continue putting yourself in danger. In the loo, what do we miss? We just, tells me, oh, where's he going? The key to the secret, we should test it. I agree, dude. We should test it. We gotta push these buttons. See if we can figure this out ourselves. We found, like, the Soul and Luna rooms, and now we found identical versions above them that seem to have some, like, switches and stuff. Keep pushing. He was like, don't do this, but he said to test stuff also. Okay, so it seems like at least it didn't, like, hurt that time to do it. What about statues here? Can I push you off? No, only the ones with the perforated lines, like the dotted lines like that, can be pushed. Oh, and then we get behind this motherfucker and somehow push her forward so that this big bright thing is like hitting the shit, you know? You hear me, chat? I just don't know how we push her. Maybe actually, wait. Could we do it with our, like, magic move? No? Maybe if we shoot it up, but I want to pull this guy down, so I don't know. We're gonna try this. Move me? Whoops, not that. I did grab it. I grabbed it this time. So you can grab, but it seems like I can only grab, like, up, which is so limiting. Because I have no way to get up behind it there and push it, but I can move this guy. Maybe if I hit one of these things, it's gonna... Let's try pushing this one under the switch as well, just to see, because it might just shine a light right directly on the guy. I don't think so. Oh. We definitely need to pull you in there somehow. I was standing on the square I tried to move it to, but I don't think I can reach it if I don't do that. Try. Yeah, see? I'll stand one closer. Why wouldn't you try finishing the puzzle first? Because I don't know if I'm... When I pushed one of these statues before, it was bad, so I'm nervous to push the statues. Hey, what's up, Aga? Thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate you. I guess we could try just jumping down the hole and see what happens, but I really think we want to get that lady into the hole. Yeah, I can't go in it. Huh. And these we can only do one at a time. We would need, they just kind of implied that we might need to do them all at once somehow. Struggling to get in the ladies' hole. Classic. Time and time again. Alright. We're missing something here. Can I move you maybe with magic? I'm gonna run out of pee soon. No. Actually didn't even, like, grab you. No. And now that I push those there, I cannot move them off anymore. I guess we go check back downstairs? I don't really... Because this, I don't think I can grab that guy with my move thing either. Oh, went in that... What? Go in this direction. So maybe I can do it in directions? It's so weird. Yeah, I'll go back down and check the place where the lightning happened, maybe. That's a good idea. Or wait, no, that was pretty much the only way to go, because in here was just the crystal caves. Yeah. Alright, back downstairs. Let me know what you find. Yeah, they're all just facing in. They're perfectly aligned. And over here, same deal. Let's go back up. Maybe it reset the puzzle by us leaving the room. And we could, like, try again because we might have fucked it up there. You know, with the big dum-dum. Nope, they're still there. You guys just aren't shining. Which we surely want, right? So you're not even the, like, shiny type. Are your moves possibly different? Whoa! I was just doing it slightly wrong before, Chad. I guess. Unless this one can go farther? Something clicked. There we go. But sanity check, I definitely tried that, right? I stood on this block and sent my hand up, and it did not reach that statue before. I swear to God. GG. I really thought I tried that. Don't know what that was about. Is it going to change anything here? Probably not, just because something clicked, but let's check it. Maybe it's different per character. Oh, it is different now. Whoa, what's happening? I'm going to do the same thing again. Don't be lightning. Oh, must have found something. Yeah, it's actually working now. Maybe it's different per character. Kraden. Excellent work, Oat. Where did that hole come from? We recreated it with lights. When Oat moved those statues, 2 beams of light shot out from them, and then this hole appeared in the floor. And Oat dropped the statue into it after that. Oat's such a goat. Good work, everyone. The statue puzzle was the trap. That other statue is here to disarm the trap. Now that you've disarmed it, we should be alright. Statues shoot lasers that can cut stone. Oh, shit! I guess sharing the spread love. Sub love. They're from Luna Room where it's safe. You handle the rest. Did he gift a sub? I want to make sure I'm not, like, missing it. Alright. I'll observe from the Luna Room where it's safe. You do the rest of the dangerous shit, children. Gifted Jason a sub in Dan's channel. Oh, I see. Yeah. Well, hell yeah, Aga. What a nice guy. Alright, we've done it. Now this one looks all moon-pilled. What does that change, though? I guess we just go back downstairs. Through here. Alright, look out. The picture of Luna changed to Soul. But other than that, nothing looks different. That's strange. They went to the trouble of putting a trap here, and this is all that happens? Somewhere, something else must have changed. We must find it. Yeah, I agree, man. Be crazy design otherwise. What's going on over here? He didn't look one room over, man. Look, the symbol on the floor, it changed from Soul to Luna. Just like upstairs. Surely there must be something in this room. It looks like it's pointing right at the wall, man. Aha, this has to be it. Let's go, Oat. Someone updated his prescription. He can't see shit. Wait for me, Oat. I'm on my way. Remind myself that Aga's a guy. Aga's short for Agatha. Oh. I mean, Agamemnon was definitely a guy. Well, where are we? Greek general, right? Yeah, he was like a Greek like king or whatever. He's in the he's the one who, you know, supposedly invaded Troy. Obviously, that wasn't really a thing, but you know, he's in that story. He was the guy attacking Troy, helping Menelaus track down Helen, his stolen wife. Yeah. Okay. The ocean, what's that? The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. You would not understand. Someday I'll show it to you myself. Aga, it would be okay for you to self-promote in this context if you wanted to share something that included your voice for the context. That's up to you. I will allow that. You taught us about those elements of the foundation of all matter. Stones, wood, even us. All things are made from those 4 elements. Did I get it right, Oat? Yes. Exactly. As I have told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter. Earth, wind, fire, and wind. These are the 4 elements. Where these kids live to not know what the ocean is. I don't know, it's a fantasy land, man. They're stuck in their little town of Vale. They're forbidden from leaving. They don't know anything about the outside world. Because they're, like, force sensitive. Legit. That's the lore. Legends hold that the 4 elemental stars contain the purified essence of each element. Now, those legendary stones are before us. Oh shit. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth. Mercury star, possessing the power of water's many forms. There's the Mars star, glowing red with the fire contained within. And Jupiter star, bound with the wind's fury. Kraden, why are you getting so excited? How can you be so calm in the face of such wonders? You look at the very source of all alchemy. You're like, eh. Haven't I told you all this before? Yes. What? I must have fallen asleep then, Garrett. Classic. Because I don't have a clue what he's talking about. The Wisdom Stone. The Stone of Sages. This stone dominates everything. It can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. It's so noida-pilled, chat. You understand now, don't you? Yes. The study of alchemy began with the search for this very stone. I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right? Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one could conquer the world. Now perhaps you begin to understand. Don't scare us like that, Kraden. I totally thought you were serious. Garrett, you fucking dunce. He is... Literally, look how mystical this room we're in is. Heh, conquering the world. Game is Greek or Roman? My ancient god lore is rusty. Me too. Who could say what the truth is? That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars. I seek to learn the truth about these stones. Now they lie before me. Whoa. What, brother? What? Be careful, Kraden. It looks slippery. But I must examine the elemental stars. Make the boys do it. Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you, though? Not gonna lie, I watched the clip. I was instantly transmitted to every grade school documentary I ever watched. I'm coded to hear a voice like that and assume it's facts. Oh, for Aga's voice? Yeah, it's incredibly knowledgeable British. Yeah, I'll get the stones. I'll get the stones. "100% facts voice?" I know, yeah. There was a while we talked briefly about doing a thing where Aga could record like narrator bits over edited stuff. We may do that at one point because it could be funny. Since I am so often dumb on stream and he sounds so often smart. I believe Jupiter is Zeus, yes. Could be wrong though. Been wrong before, will be again. You brought those from your cottage, right, Creighton? What are those bags? They're made of woven threads of mithril. I prepared them for just such an occasion. Now go fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags. We got the bags, 4 mithril bags. In this clip, we see Crunch in his natural habitat doing the wrong thing. Yeah, that's what I do. Exactly that idea, Applesaucy. That was basically what we had talked about. Can I go? What the fucking frick? I got my bags. We're gonna need to do something to raise these things. It's a damn puzzle, chat. And for it, your short's been showing up more and more on my feed. Let's go, man. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, just because, Jason, we need those consumables, I'm never using them. Yeah. No, it's a funny idea. It's a funny idea. It just would take, you know, more coordination, more writing and stuff. Just not something we're really, like, scaled to do right now. But definitely a good idea for the future. Hey, we got one. Because it's just the idea of me being like, oh man, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do X and Y thing. That's going to be a great idea. And then it like, you know, goes like, and indeed, Crunch found this was not a good idea. You know, that kind of shit has a lot of potential. Alright, keep moving. You need that much for buttons in your stream deck? That's true, yeah. I haven't done any soundboard stuff yet, but we could. Seriously, why are they stealing stones? I think to, like, protect them, because we know that, you know, the Team Rocket-looking fuckers are gonna come down here and try and get them. Alright, documentary on Bonehead lore. I know, no Bonehead Keeper on this week or next. We had to take a little hiatus to get the requests in. Why was Creighton prepared for stealing them before you even came here? Because yeah, he's definitely not telling us the full truth. He's like, these are children and I don't give a fuck. These are children and I'm gonna use them to do my bidding. And we're like, okay, yes sir. Sir, yes sir. Then happily we'll do your bidding, sir. Shit all over my tits. Didn't Team Rocket Duo say something about tricking him? Oh, they might have. Yeah, we might be playing right into their hand, chat. But either way, we definitely... It's not like we have a choice. Not like we have a choice. We gotta do this. All right. What's going on? Team Rocket's gonna show up, aren't they? Classic. It looks like they spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they'd gotten all the elemental stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Kraden, are you calling us thieves? So, okay, he wasn't taking them because he was just taking them for him. As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information? What will you do once with us once you've got the elemental stars? Yeah, they're very much so Team Rocket build. I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax, you will not be here. Who's this? Who's this? That's a new one. Holy. That was our agreement, was it not? That all depends on how well they cooperate. They'll be safe, as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Not enough? You heard us. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the elemental stars. No. You accept our terms? No. Very good, Oat. You must not give them the elemental stars. Hey, what's up, Laru? Oh, lost a 6.5 hour Noita run? Damn. That sucks. With 700 HP? Holy shit. Why would you deny us? Don't you want your friends to be safe? What guarantee do we have once we've given you the elemental stars? Guarantee. I have one. You have to remove your mask. That means... of course, a fine idea. He will be our guarantee. Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask. Oh, Felix? Felix? Felix got swept down the river by the boulder. Call the guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, I think so, Yan. I think so. You heard it too, Felix. It can't be. Can you believe we're getting shot in both testicles at one time right now? With a piercing round? That day, the boulder's capitalized, bro. The boulder's a proper noun. We saw him die, didn't we? You remember it too, Oat. Then, what kind of guarantee are they giving us? What's wrong, Felix? Don't you want them to feel safe? You guys will have infamous rock vibes. Only one Felix in the whole world, apparently. Yeah, I mean, people only have one name, you know, in this game. Everyone's just single name Andys. There's like 12 people IRL here. Wasn't that the name of your brother? But that accident, my brother, I'll do it. I'll take off my mask. She's freaking. She's freaking. It's not possible. Is he? I know I've caused you much grief, Jenna. Look how edgy he looks. Look how fucking edgy he looks. It was a miracle that I survived that day. We are the ones who saved him. We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. I've been with him ever since. I've experienced a lot. I told you, they're doing drugs and fucking bro, and he's been involved. Got the boulder scar to prove it. Sasuke? But why? Why did you leave me all alone? Jenna. My own brother. I thought you were dead. Save this teary reunion for later. That's right. The elemental stars come first. This acceptable? Felix would never allow us to harm you or his sister. Felix will be our guarantee. Now, give us the elemental stars. We don't have any choice. Should we give them the elemental stars? No. If you don't hand them over, they won't let Jenna go. Garrett took them. What? What? Bro, they could literally end the world with these elemental stars, all right? They could literally end the world with these elemental stars. Garrett's a fucking clown, bro. Not only is he a racist misogynist, he's a damn clown. Well, you permit me to relieve you of those... Who the hell is Sephiroth here? Green-haired Sephiroth. Oh, Alex. You're... At least they had, like, ridiculous names. This guy's name's Alex, bro. Come on, man. Alex is another of our companions. Hand the stones to him. No stakes, though. Don't trip on it too hard. Just the whole planet. Yeah. Oh, great. After we did all that work. Garrett gave him the elemental stars. Yeah, Garrett, you also betrayed me. I hope you're glad you did that. I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. You will be bringing the remaining elemental star as well. The frowns. Wait a second. You want us to grab the other one for you too? Oh, did you not understand me? You said you'd set Jenna free once we gave you the elemental stars. You promised. Eternal Cosmic Primeval Entity. Oh, hi, Derek. Yeah, exactly. No, my friend. I want you to bring us all the elemental stars. Stop grumbling and bring us the last star. Okay, yes. Thank you for your cooperation. Get on with this. Can I knife Garrett? I just have to be chill with Garrett after that? After he just took them from me? After this game robbed me of my agency by giving me the illusion of choice? Absolute grade B horse hockey, bro. We cannot possibly solve this jump puzzle. We need this 16-year-old to do it. Yeah, I can fly, but I want you to hop and fetch me these stones. Puzzle's too complicated. And look, they're blocking. Oh, nope, we can make it. We make it. This isn't where I even want to go, though. How the fuck do we get that one? This is why they can't handle it, bro. Alright, we're making our way downtown. That's not it. Alright, guys, we've done it. We've done it. Same sound effect from Mario RPG jumping, is that true? Oh, put the Mars star in a mithril bag. Walking fast. You got it, Mira. Yeah, absolutely. When the faces do be passing. And I am homebound. What's the matter? What happened? It looks terrible. Looks cataclysmic. No, not again. The water's gone. Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber is collapsing. Is this the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of? No, this must be more of alchemy's power. Whew, it's over. What was it? What is that? No. Ooh. It's a giant ball. It must be a Noida boss. That rock, it's floating. Do you know what it is? Oh, the game's gonna let me say yes right now? Yes. Fake it until you make it, baby. Yeah, I know it's a rock, stupid. Could that be the wise one? Such power, incredible. It is another game with alchemy as the focus, Stripe. Wow. Must be the guardian of the elemental stars. This doesn't look good. Maybe we should just escape while we can. But we need the Mars star. We can't leave it behind. I agree with Felix. We're no match for the guardian. The Mars star will have to wait for another day. Alright, so this is how we keep them out there? What about Oat and Garrett? You can't just leave them here? They can. Forget about them. They won't make it out alive. But Saturnos, there's still a chance they might survive. Anything is possible, so what do you suggest we do? Take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they will want her back. If they want her back, they will bring us the star. Regardless, Kraden must come with us. He is connected to all of this. Aren't all stars elemental? Not as elemental as these ones, Mira, okay? They're all stars. Get your game on? Yeah, true. You breaking our promise? Conditions have changed since we made that promise? Jenna's not any part of this. I won't let her hurt you. I won't let you hurt her. Do what you will with me. Just let Jenna go. Your bravery speaks well of you, old man, but you cannot help Jenna now. If we leave Jenna, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Felix? Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Felix. Please, can we go now? Yeah, y'all are just... This is exactly the roof situation again. This is another classic JRPG thing that it can work if the writing is engaging enough and stuff, but just like so many cutscenes of people just standing there talking to each other back and forth. Like sometimes, you know, if the writing's not engaging enough, can get very like droning on and on. The time it takes them chatting, you'd grab Oat and the other guy and bolt, yeah. The beholder's just patiently waiting, yeah. Who do you think you're talking to? You owe us your life. Minardi. Master Kraden, you will be joining us, of course. Just kidnapping everybody. Oh, Garrett, don't die. Okay. Yep. Gonna try. She just told us to get good, chat. She literally just told us to get good. Yeah, very politely capturing everybody. Nice conversations about it, making sure everyone's on the same page, you know, clearing transparency issues. It's a pity that we have to leave it, but perhaps we'll be seeing it soon. Dude, I'm always left with stinky fucking Garrett. This turned out badly, wouldn't you say? No. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Jenna and Kraden are gone. I don't think they'll hurt Jenna and Kraden, do you? Yes. Thanks a lot, but seriously, Jenna and Kraden should be fine. Felix is with them. Let me say no. I want him to fret. I want him to fret. This really is terrible. Why are we still talking, bro? Why are we still... We should be running right now. We're in big trouble. No. We're acting so tough. Oh shit, it's the Noida boss. Hey, Oat, I'm over here. Come on, we've got to go. Where? Where are you, Garrett? I can't see you. You're not close to me at all. Where, Garrett? Garrett, please drop a pin. Drop a pin. Can you... I can't find you, brother. I can't find you. Oh, you're 2 blocks away? Why are you standing there? More farming. This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. It's gone, dude. It's just a meatball. What you doing? That's synergy energy. Boulder's getting revenge. Missing the hentai tentacle? That's true. The volcano will soon erupt. I cannot hold it long. So the boulder's chill. He's like a guardian. You must leave this place. The elemental Jinn, they have returned. What? Take out the elemental star. Okay. Different boulder? You don't know that. It's been 3 years. Could be a different boulder. A lot happens in 3 years. Return it to its bag. Okay. The elemental stars are moving away from here. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again and this chamber is collapsing. We've so thoroughly been over the fact that this chamber is collapsing. But frankly, I'm starting to believe that that's fake news because we've been standing here for 48 minutes since y'all started saying that. And apart from the flaming floor, things seem fine. We're chilling. I'm just living life here, brother. Garrett's talking his damn, mouth off. There'll be no chamber for the elemental stars to return to. Yeah. You know it's a different boulder, like I know I'm salty about missing the lies ending. I'm sorry, Jay. I pulled a fast one on you with that. The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. Alchemy, a threat? Can be a dangerous power if it's misused. The elemental stars ignite the flame of the 4 lighthouses. That power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit. He's just holding off the eruption. Just giga chatting it. The volcano, it's erupting. Flee now. But how? Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't think about it. That might be a problem. We'll help you. Wow, Roadwolf. Wow. Brand equity in the... You had good brand equity, Roadwolf, but that's a big hit there. That's a big hit there. Let's stand here and watch him stopping the eruption, yeah. Did that floating eye thing save us? No, it was me. Yeah, right. Let's get out of here. Why do they keep giving me the choice to talk here? Why do they keep giving me the choice to talk? Clearly, they have an answer they want me to give. We're hauling ass out of here, bro. Remember this place like the back of my cock. Happened to just win on the last attempt. Dude, that shit was genuine. That shit was I would have won the night before if I could have. Trust me. The music, such dramatic bongos, yeah. We're working our way. All right. We're out, baby. We're fine. There we go. Another cutscene. Thought Mount Aleph was inactive. Mount Aleph. Ooh, my grandson. Will Garrett be safe in this eruption? Nope. Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. But sis, someone saw him and his friends climbing to Mount Aleph. They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty. Yeah, bro, you are the worst guard of all time. Oh, and Garrett went to Mr. Creighton's house. Didn't they say they were studying alchemy? Everyone gets drowned in lava, can you imagine? It's a good time to get a cinematic shot of Chris Pratt and some dinosaurs running away from an erupting volcano, though. That's what's gonna get butts in the seats. Alright, yes they did, but what does that have to do with the eruption? And he denied beating on the last attempt to make better content? Bro. Whatever. If you guys think I have the capacity to plan that shit, then whatever. You're overestimating my talents as it is, and I'll take it. Two in the bottom of the barrel of brand equity trying to justify their status, yeah. What should we do, Oat? Should we go back up? Back to the volcano? Yes. Garrett. Oh. You're safe. No, we're going back up the volcano. We're going back up to the volcano. I would like to drown in lava. Where have you been?
Where have you been?
What happened? Weren't Jenna and Creighton with you? Nope. What do you mean they were taken? I said they weren't with us. Your ear's not working? I've decided that Oatmeal is no longer truthful in light of these recent events. Oatmeal has decided that he is going to be a liar. This is all very complicated. We'll need you to tell us exactly what happened on the mountain. No. Come into the sanctum, both of you. Chat folks here should all have equity cards like actors do, but it's brand equity cards. We need a brand equity counter. We need to get Hex to develop it. So I can push a button on my stream deck and take away people's brand equity. This is us explaining it all to them, I think. By the way. Sepia, yeah. Sigh in the wind, y'all hear that? We had no idea. The true sanctum. And Jenna and Creighton, they're prisoners. No. Well, we can only hope they're alright. No. At this point, I'm just curious why they keep giving me so many chances to say yes or no, where clearly there is an intended way. No. That our host must lie with Felix. Story in your head, yeah. Could rename diet chat food, yeah, but that's kind of a different thing, right? Because yeah, you could gamble your way up to high diet chat food and stuff, and that's not what it's for. Brand equity, I think, works best when it's a thing that exists only the counter is secret and in my head. It's more of a vibe thing. What is it, great healer? But a counter would be funny. Like you're 1,000 miles away. That hovering stone, the one that appeared before Oat. Like Batman's list for the Justice League. Bring another chap wanted to stream, use that boss point as the equity. What about it? I've seen it before in my dreams. My mind's eye had appeared again just now and spoke to me. You saw it just now? Must be the wise one, guardian of the elemental stars. Okay, yeah, that nut-looking thing. Tell me what happened to you in Soul Sanctum. It's a fucking liar, bro. Whatever it said. It's a fucking liar. What does the wise one say about the eruption? Will the volcano destroy Vale? This game is just constant cataclysms, bro. Escalating cataclysms. It's impossible to stop the eruption now. Will Vale be... They'll be safe. The wise one will prevent the lava from reaching us. Oh, okay. We're alright then. We're alright. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, chat. What's the matter, great healer? The village will be destroyed, won't it? Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead. What could be worse than destruction of Vale? The destruction of the world? Terrible power? The elemental star gems house incredible power. And Vale has been guarding those gems? Yep. The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the world. Once the power of the gems has been released, the whole world will. The wise one wants us to get the gems back, doesn't he? The world is ours to save or to destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. What a pity. We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves. Then what can we do? Acquiring the elemental stars is their fate alone. Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world in the hands of Oat and Garrett? Oat, I understand, but Garrett, bro? Garrett is only a child. You can't expect him to bear such a burden. What about Oat? Oh, I'm also a child, bro. The wise one has spoken. Each of you shares responsibility for this. Nice, Aga. Diet chat food's just for fun, Yan. Purely just for fun. We might at some point do, like, giveaways or something based on it. We might, like, have it where, like, resets every month, and at the end of the month, highest person gets, like, a, you know, game giveaway or something. Maybe something like that at some point, but for now, it's just for fun. I don't know what to do. Oh, you decide. Oh, you accept the responsibility of the land? Can't blame you. I couldn't do it if I were in your shoes. See ya. Once you step outside the village, you cannot take back your decision. Think about that before you leave the sanctum, Oat. What happens? We don't speak of who is number one anymore. That's from a different time in Crunch's life. Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I'm all over you, Yan. I'm all over it. So the world began drifting towards its fated destruction. It doesn't even say it's over. Didn't even say game over. Alright, yeah. The file screen. That's so funny. Not even just... I love when a game lets you fail, for what it's worth. I do think that's fun. The first time one of my decisions has had any impact. Did you think it over? Yes. Take the fate of the world in your hands? Yes. We've done it. You accept? Oh, you can't mean it. You chose to leave your decision to Oat? There should be no further discussion. Didn't even know you pulled it off, didn't know what could happen? You just gotta be difficult, Jay. You just gotta be difficult. These two have accepted your quest. Give us your next command. Go defend one of the lighthouses or something. We cannot let the... Oh, there it is. That meaty ball. You two are quite brave to take on this quest. I should be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones. 17-year-old boy did not accept. Sucks there's no one else who could try. Yeah. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? 6 out of 10. That was the wise one. What did the wise one say? Felix must unlock the power. Frowns. Find the lighthouses. You'll have the guidance of the elemental star. We have one, and slowly through the game, we're probably going to work to get the rest of them back in our possession and, like, get more and more powers as we get them, I'd have to guess. And then what? What should they do there? Surely that cannot be all the advice you can offer them, great healer. Seek the elementals, the Jinn. They will prove useful. Isn't there anything else? That is all. Figure it out, kid. That's it? Isn't there anything else you could tell them? Nope. That is all, Mayor. Sorry, kids. I'll leave it up to you. Oat, Garrett. Oat, known misogynist and racist, Garrett. Our fate is in your hands. One of those hot dogs and get out there. Let's go, buddy. Hey, isn't it almost time to meditate? Oh yeah, meditation. Let's go. Well, what good are those guys? Sending children off with no help or direction. Honestly, thank you. I agree, but... They didn't give us any other choice. Go ahead, Jay. Then, when should they go? Doesn't sound like we can afford to wait. We've never been outside the Veil. Yeah, because we're forbidden. How do we get to the lighthouse? Figure it out. GG. Tomorrow, then? Tomorrow? Yes. Alright. That's it. Why is everyone hanging around the town gate? What, didn't you hear? Oat and Garrett are leaving Vale on a journey. I wish I could go. I heard it's gonna be really dangerous. Oh yeah? So everyone's down there to say goodbye? Dog. We're fixing to walk out the gate and dope stuff immediately? If we're capable enough to fuck up the world, they can find a lighthouse? I guess so. Frankly, there's probably, discrete paths that take us there. Hey, what's the matter? Weird. Oat's mother isn't there to see him off. You're right, she's not there. Where the hell's my mom? Hey, should we go say goodbye too? Sure, let's go. Whole crew, man. We're counting on you, Oat. Oh, and you too, Garrett. Hell yeah, we love some Garrett disrespect. Dude, the great healer just absolutely shit all over Garrett's tits. You love to see it. Fuck yeah, I'm dapping up the great healer before I walk out of here. Don't drink the water if it smells funny, okay? And take this with you too. Oat got an herb. 420 blaze it, chat. I know not to drink stagnant water, sis. Don't listen to him, Oat. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down. I know he's a pig. He's a pig. He's a damn dog. He's honestly kind of trash. Herb or herb? It's herb? Dora's very late. Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give this to you, Oat. She literally couldn't be here to send me off. The catch beads. Mom's giving me your used anal beads to take on the road instead of saying goodbye? It's a weird fucking relationship. Think again, Garrett. Must be very difficult for Dora. As Garrett's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. Are you saying, like, because, she doesn't have a man anymore? Or no sexual partner of any gender, That's why the anal beads are necessary? So is her advice to me to go out into the world and find love? Is that the symbol of these stinky used beads? But I still have Garrett's father while Dora has only Oat. She doesn't want you to go, Oat. But she knows you have to and it hurts to see you leave. Well, she can keep the anal beads if they keep her company, frankly. I can just take the words on the road. They can't keep them standing around like this or they'll never leave. So, one final farewell. Farewell! Oh, we're getting a world map here, chat. Whoa. That's crazy. For Game Boy Advance, bro? For Game Boy Advance? That's pretty awesome. Is this combat? We should wrap soon, chat. We got to get over to the next request. It is combat. They rehearsed that jump together. Ho-ho! Oh, nimbly dodged. Be something right ahead of where you are. True, yeah, we should, like I said, we should wrap soon. The racist Frieza, Aga. Thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate you. Garrett's a level 3 guard. We're getting pee-pee out the wazoo. Oh. A traveling warrior. And I see you're an adept, too. You're just the kind of fighter that I've been looking for. Won't you please take me along with you? Who is this? Is this Raichu? I'm a Venus Ginny. My name is Flint. We do what we were told to find Jin. I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Is this guy going to be in my party? Maybe you can help me gather my friends together as you travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you adepts. Your synergy will grow stronger and your adept skills will also improve. You can call on us in battle or just use our power to boost your own. Okay. You call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. So is this kind of like a summon in Final Fantasy, or maybe more of like a persona in Persona that I'm going to actually use as moves? The super dope mechanic seems interesting. Gotta find all the Jins. 3 diff aspects. Take me with you? No. Yeah, I'll take them. No. Oh, you'll see. You won't regret it. Flint, the Venus Jin, is now Oat's ally. Now, I'll briefly teach you how to use Jin. After bringing a Jinny into your party, you must set it to somebody. Okay. Effective unleashing battle, strike a blow that cleaves stone. To give your Jin to someone else, move it like this. Okay. This is an interesting little tutorial, huh? After choosing who to take the Jinny, you can set it. They're like points to your stats that you can summon to help from time to time. Setting a Jinny changes your attributes and maybe even your class. Oh. So it turns him into a brute. When your class changes, the synergy you can use may also change. Okay, that's cool. Next, I'll show you how you can use us in battle. Each Jinny has different powers. Once we are set, you can unleash us to use our powers. So let me demonstrate the power of my attack, Oat. And there's just a Zoombini nearby. Use this command to unleash me in battle, okay? Leaf Stone. All I have to do to unleash a set Jin. Okay. See, when you unleash me, I attack with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, Jin will then stand by to be summoned. What does that mean? Summon, if you have a standby Jin, you can summon even greater powers. The elemental... Oh, okay. So that's like an alternate mana source we have to generate to spend. Oh, summons Venus. Zombie takes 43 damage. Yeah, we literally like are gonna, by using these Jin moves, we generate mana we then can spend. That's pretty cool. That sounds neat. They showed a whole tutorial? Yeah. About to mention the fourth aspect. One more thing. After a Jinny's been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. Okay. And after we recover, we will set ourselves again and be ready to attack. We go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use us. You get all that? Yes. Thank you for the 30 bits, by the way, Aga. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Jin, refer to the help, okay? Sure. Okay, I'll join you now. Thank you very much. Please use this gin wisely. The devs being like, please use this mechanic. We worked hard to make it make sense. The Venus Gin Flint joined out. Okay. We're there. I think that is probably a good place for us to call it for Golden Sun for the day. Slightly under the 3-hour mark. Sorry about that, Jason, but we just got to try to squeeze in 2 different requests today for this request week here. This was a lot of fun, though. Let me go ahead and save my progress. I did actually really enjoy it. Some of the story cutscenes were carrying on a little long for my taste, but the game seems fun so far. Definitely would be interested in continuing it maybe at some point. Schedule is obviously quite tight, so we'll have to see what happens there. But a lot of fun, and just another reminder that I should take JRPGs more seriously. Not a genre I've played a lot of, and I feel like I would enjoy them, you know? I just gotta put the time into it and actually play through one. But yeah, once again, a lot of fun. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. If you did and you're watching here live, stick around. We're going to play some Age of Empires after this. If you're watching after the fact, please make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks, everybody. Now, let me close all this down. They determine class. Equipping more to same character can further change class. 2 different attacks mid-battle, and each time you summon attack, it boosts spell of matching element. Interesting. Glad you had fun, good watch, fun game. Hell yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Wollaloo? The hell does that mean? Real quick, because I said I would. Oh, it did it automatically. Oh, look at that. Wollaloo? You might enjoy the more modern interpretations of the JRPG category over the classics? Maybe. Yeah, possibly. What the hell are you guys talking about? The hell is Wollalolu? You know. Ugh. Oh, it's Age of Empire. Oh, well, we're about to get there. I said I would do the mini. I said I would do the mini. We're not going to do any others, though. Just the mini. All right, here we go. Sword go with? Sheath? Hamburger or Frankfurter, for example? Sandwich? A meat German? Sticky stuff on bark is resin or sap? Pine resin? It's definitely like resin. Hotel room pricing? It's like by the night. Nightly would be what I would think. Classic arcade game of hopping between obstacles? Is that Frogger? The W is women. Looked after a pup. Dog sat. Drill instructor's rank is sergeant. Something lost for Drake. #1 album for Drake and 21 Savage. I got no idea. Maybe her? Fury? I don't know. Appears on the scene. Something's wrong here. Dishes layered like this. Sheet, noodles, sausage, repeat. That's lasagna. So stuff's wrong here. Sergeant seems right. Her also kind of seems right. Oh, shield! Shield! And this is ire then for Fury. And this is emerges. DNA test. Her. 138. 138. Tree sap. Tree sap. God damn it. Yeah, tree sap. Rate. Yeah, rate. You're right. You're right. I was too slow. 138's bad. Liz was like 47 seconds or something. Liz, let me check. But yeah, I'm pretty sure she got like 47 seconds. 49 seconds. 49 seconds. Almost a full minute ahead. Absolutely washed me, yeah. But hey, we said we're going to do the mini. She'll see it on the leaderboard. She'll see it on the leaderboard. With that, I'm going to take... Maybe I'll take a little less than a full 10 minutes because that wasn't that long of a segment, but I do have to pee. I do have to pee, so I'm going to fill my water. But I'll be back in under 10 minutes this time, I'd say. It's 5:15 right now. I'll aim for like 5 to 6 minutes. Back by like 5:20, 5:21. Stick around if you're enjoying the stream. We'll be right back. Age of Empires 2 up next. Get parried. You thought you'd get us with the jump? Don't do that! Yeah, his posture was going down quickly while he was doing that. I feel like it's something to do with that. Yo, oh my god, let's go. Let's go first try, baby. Good dopamine. We were at 1 health for a long time there, though, and we made it. That feels good. Want the ring, weirdo? Beat me at tic-tac-toe. Oh, corner? All right, Granny, corner. Made my first move. Bro, I was about to lose. You're crazy. Bro, you got saved. You're crazy. You crazy, rats. You had 2 in a row and you didn't block it. It was over. Chat, can we not talk about the fact that I lost tic-tac-toe on stream? It's been a while, all right? I was rusty. I'm not up on the meta. I haven't played since they fucking introduced Vel'Koz, bro, all right? I don't know what I'm doing in modern tic-tac-toe. Oh, shit, I'm out of heals. This is where I shine, baby. This is where I shine. When the going gets tough, the crunching gets puffed.
Was that off the rip, dude? That was good.
He's killing himself.
I don't know anything about Hollow Live or the VTubers involved in the group, and I'm excited to check out the game. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. 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 Ooh. Cool. Do I like VTubers now? And what are these blocks? Is it just me or does it look like they would blow up? Wait, is this the guy? Oh, Bound Goblin. Oh, Reforge. Reforge, is that gonna let me reroll my gear? That luck is ridiculous, took me ages to find him. All right, what's he selling? The Tinkerer's Workshop. Rocket boots, what? I mean, that seems kind of fucking crazy, right? The tool belt, and he sells spiky balls as well. Maybe mine that TNT. I was afraid if I mine that, it'll blow up. I'm gonna get the TNT, and then let's go back and maybe make him a room to live in or something. Oh. Can I load? Oh no.
To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
Okay. Cheese me. Big cheese? What does big cheese get for me, though? Oh, you literally just knock it over. Nice. Now we've got ways to go, chat. Now we're in therapy. Now we're in therapy. How do you think a therapist would respond if I said that after they made, like, an observation? I was like, yo, you are cooking. Now we're in therapy, big dog. Wait for this to end and then freeze him. Oh, I just wasted it. God damn it. I hate everything, including myself. You sneaky little tubby man. You yellow-browed cock. Yes, let's go. Knock him, and then try him. For murder. No, f you. Okay, really good getting to the fight, though. Let's try. Let's try to not throw it all away. All right, Yellowbrow, we're ulting out of the gate. We're gonna freeze you, and you're gonna get out of it immediately because this game's horseshit. I'm just gonna run. All right, just stay on him. Just transform. So whatever damage happens is fine. It's free damage. Free damage. Free real estate, baby. Dagger him. Yes. Yes. Pummel him. Pummel him. He should be done. Let's go! Whew. My kitty just knocked my hand off my mouse and then stole half my chair. I love her. I know, cats can be the biggest fucking pieces of shit in the world, and we're like, you're perfect. Like, I'm just sleeping, and then Gizmo will, like, climb onto my chest and start pawing at my face, and she doesn't totally know how to, like, retract her claws fully. So sometimes she just claws my face a little bit, and I get small cuts, and I'm woken up first thing in the morning with her, like, purring and, you know, lightly, lovingly attacking me. My eyes well up with tears, both in pain and joy, and I'm like, I love you so much, I would kill everyone in the world for you. Let's go get some more mushies. I feel like an easy way to do that is equip the whip. Also, we can do this faster as Wolf. Maybe if Jacob Black had introduced a whip into the situation, Bella would have been a little more interested. Like BDSM, I mean, like whatever they want. You know, it could be like BDSM, like Zorro, like Indiana Jones. There are lots of whip maxing homies, and not all of them were focused on, you know, sex. We don't think Zorro had a whip fetish. I think that was more Zorro. Like the whip was a tool at work, you know, not something he did for fun in the bedroom. You got to leave some of that shit on the job. That's my take on the film. Took homegirl's shirt off in the movie. That is true. So maybe there was a little mixing of business and pleasure there. I might not have had the proper reading of Mask of Zorro. The Frieza's the worst take you had as a streamer? Why do you guys not like Frieza? Frieza's sick. He looks like Mewtwo and he shoots lasers and shit. What's wrong? What's wrong with fucking Frieza? Tell me 2 things Frieza's ever done wrong in his life. You can't. Chat goes silent. Wait, Frieza's a racist? Is that true? Is that true? Is that true? I just like playing him in the games. Did we jump? Oop. Gentlemen? Okay. Yeah, we deserve that one. What can you do? Just freeze it, make it a nice, easy kill. And then actually, we probably should have saved the freeze for one of the archers now that I'm thinking about it. That could have made our traversing of these planks here a little bit easier. This Anne Orlando at home situation here. Alright, just sprinting. We're okay? We're okay? My god. No! God damn it. Sitting on the 2 lanky beastmen every time the run back to Papa G will be seared into my synapses forever. Hell yeah, dude. That's the sign of a good Souls fight, when the run back is burned into your brain. In your darkest days, you try to close your eyes and find a little tiny shred of peace in your mind, and all you can see is R2 spamming against trash mobs on the way back to Papa Guacamole. Eventually, there's apparently a limited number of livestock in the world, so we probably should appoint them mates for life. So I don't know. But then, chat, I will say this. If that's what we do, then that means every single one of their children we slaughter for meat. So are you ready to condemn every single one of their children to slaughter? All right, we're back. We're back, chat. I want to just leave my hair down. I was thinking about putting it back up. I was just brushing it, but I might just leave it down. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here. A lot of whip people from the circus like angle. Yeah, like Jacques the Whipper. Like Jacques the Whipper. Alright. We're back. Who's Frianello Winters? I think they've since changed their username back to their original one. I thought I saw it somewhere, but yeah, like Aga said, they were old mod here. There was basically just like a falling out. Notice that your voice sounds better now than when stream started. Yeah, I was genuinely very tired this morning. I still am kind of tired. Yeah, they were basically just a mod with whom there was a falling out. They were an early viewer. And as we grew a little bit around here, they just, I don't know, couldn't handle not being the only one in chat anymore. But also, they were never really a super participating chatter. I ate. Yeah, I ate. I always wondered if they were Crunchpuff Incognito. No, because CVC's from Australia and stuff. And at one point, like, made it clear. At least, I don't think so. Once again, because this older mod also was, I would say, the kind of viewer that was never interested in the games or any of that was going on, was only interested in very occasionally popping into chat to try and, like, talk about their life and stuff. Which is not, like, necessarily the wrong thing, but it's not necessarily the vibe of this channel either. You know what I mean? Like, I'm down to chat, but I feel like there's also, I'm down to chat, but there kind of is, like, the communal thing is that we're all here to, like, gather around this activity, you know? Yeah, parasocial vibes, exactly. And what to, without the bourbon and the, and without the bourbon and the fire, to give you an idea of what happened, basically, this mod just got too parasocial with me outside of the platform as well. And, like, repeatedly tried to, like, get me to, like, meet up and hang out with them and stuff. And eventually it wasn't even eventually, several times I had to explicitly be like, do not do this. That's too parasocial. I'd be like, do not do this. And after one of the last times that I did that, they just, like, banned me on everything and left the channel, left the Discord, all that. And it was like, okay, see ya. Because it's weird. I mean, with Twitch stuff, like, the whole parasocial thing is complicated. It is complicated, because obviously, like, these are parasocial relationships we have here, right? AKA saved, yeah. Kind of happy they're not here anymore. Me too. Well, it was getting to a point where it was pretty clear that something was going to come to a head, which is why I went ahead and, like, said that, you know? It was getting pretty clear that's because they were like, take all their diet chat food points to erase them from the records. Yeah, maybe I should. If I can, do you know if I can do that? I assume I can. Yeah, it was getting clear that it was getting to that because it was during the Terraria blow up. Definitely. Okay, it was during the Terraria blow up when this all happened, and we were having a lot more viewers around, and I think that's what brought it to a head because it was like all of a sudden they couldn't come into chat and get my attention, you know? Aga wants to be number one. But yeah, also for what it's worth, was 100% the type of viewer, who, like, donated a lot and stuff. Well, I've often felt better using points instead of leaderboard. All right, is this something that I can just handle now that we're talking about it? Let me see. Dude, my ears are still ringing from last night. I did some serious damage. Points to like an add points. Yep, I have set points. Oh, Gizmo, what are you doing? She's knocking stuff over. Feel free to put me at the top of the thing. What, how exactly does their name show up? I should just pull up the leaderboard. Set to 0 then? Yeah. See if it works like this. Might need an @ in there. Let's try this. Press the leaderboard. There you go, Aga. You mad lad. All right, we got there. Good job, Aga. Great work, kid. Great work. Hey, where should I be, by the way? Stripe, or any Age of Empires 2 Andes, where should I be for this game? Would we be in Void Stranger Land? You're in Twitch.tv. Aga. I imagine Void Stranger Land. Yeah. I imagine there's a UI all along the bottom. Smack dab middle. Someday we'll do that. Aga's like, I'm not losing my top spot. Okay. Get the game booted. First time ever opening. Up. Mira's played it before. I see it on Steam. Mira's played before. Mags Online has played before. My friend Daddy Lanklegs has played before. Watch the cutscene? No. Don't tell me what to do, Stripe. Don't do this.
Return of Row news.
Don't do this.
Single player co-op campaigns button.
Stop
Editors,
this.
Exit.
Stop this.
Exit. Button.
Where are my settings?
Options. Option. Interface. Tab. 1 of 5. Selected.
Why would I hate games do this a lot? I hate when this is default.
Audio, game, audio, menu,
There you go.
menu narration, checkbox, checked.
Freed. Freed. Game heard your ears ringing, yeah. Volume seems kind of loud, huh? At too low now? Well, then people who need it here are fucked. I guess. Yeah, I guess you're right. Thinking about it that way. You need it narrated by default so that you can then turn it off. Rich request some very excited. Remember the spoiler cookie system and let Crunch do the process? Yes, I was gonna say that. You got a nostalgic goosebump. Are the levels good, chat? Are the levels good? We should get going. All good here, I think? Okay. Don't mute on Focus Lost. All right, let's record. What's up, everybody? Welcome in for some Age of Empires 2. Somehow, I have never played this game before, ever in my life. I've seen a little bit of it, I think. I think I've seen it played like a tiny bit. I have played other RTSs, played a bunch of Age of Mythology, Rise of Nations. More recently, I played a bunch of Northgard. I do like the genre in general. Not hugely experienced. Haven't done much like online multiplayer or anything like that. But have played some RTSs before. This is my first time playing this game at all. I don't know how it works. I don't know what I should be doing. This was requested by chat. Anyone hanging out here live, I would say, let me make mistakes. I know a lot of y'all have probably played a lot of this game. I'm going to probably make some really stupid decisions here, and that's fine. That's fine. Let me fail. Let me fail. So with that said, let's jump in. Single player. Recommend first-time players complete the tutorials. Okay, yeah. Learn to play. Learn the basics. William Wallace. Friggin' Mel Gibson's in this game, bro. Yeah. Let's learn the basics.
We are without a leader. The dead King of Scotland has no heir. War creeps in from the south. What Edward Longshanks, the avaricious King of England, has returned from successful campaigns in Wales and France. As Longshanks turns his attention to Scotland, the shadow of fear settles across the Highlands. The English have thousands of Welsh longbowmen, hundreds of knights on horseback, and dozens of siege weapons. We Scottish have a rabble of untrained soldiers who do not even know how to march in a straight line. We must act soon. If we're to have any chance of resistance, we need to forge an army.
Bro, I saw Braveheart. They handle it.
Necessary.
They're all right. In-game voices are a little low? Okay. Main objectives: follow the instructions to reach the Scottish village. You have hints. You can scroll to view more of the map by moving your mouse to the sides of the screen. Move your mouse to the very bottom of the screen to scroll down. Scouts report the road ahead lies to the nearby Scottish village. Okay, here we go, baby. Here we go. Let's give voice volume a little bump here. Let me know if that ends up being too much, chat.
Fight back. But if we are to defeat them, every one of us will need to learn how to march and fight. Follow the path to the blue flag. First, click the soldier. Good. Now right-click near the blue flag.
Yep.
Good. Now
William
move to the next
Walmart.
flag. Click the soldier, then right-click.
You've never
near the
watched
flag.
all of Braveheart in one sitting? It's good. Fun.
Bid fear.
Excellent. Now to move to the next flag, you must walk through the black area.
Yeah, that's
Moving
fine.
into the black area reveals more of the map. The black area represents unexplored territory. That's all there is to it. Now go to the next flag.
That's all there is to it. Yeah, yeah, keep moving. Maybe we didn't need this tutorial. It might come in handy. It might come in handy. But right now, like, I got this. All right. Do we need to do some micro
Move
here?
all your soldiers at once. Click near the units and drag around them. Then right-click to move them. Try moving your soldiers to the next flag.
All right, here we go.
Did all your units make it to the flag? The road ahead is guarded by an English outpost. Scroll up to the outpost building by moving the mouse to the very top of the screen. Then click the red outpost. Good. Now scroll back down until you can see your soldiers again by moving your mouse to the very bottom of the screen. Select your soldiers by clicking near them and dragging a box around.
Yep,
Keep
we got
following the
this.
road to the outpost. It's time to knock it down.
Go get it, boys. Ladies and gents, take that fucker down. I see we've got some formations down here in the bottom left. You can get a little box formation, a little staggered, and even a little flank formation, ladies and gents. All right, take it down. Not a huge zoom range here. You can zoom a little bit, but not a ton. All right, we're cranking. We're cranking. Look at them go. We're pillaging the hell out of these conquering Brits. This British scum trying to take our Scottish land, enacting prima nocta.
The outpost is destroyed. That should slow the English raids.
Oh shit, is this our home? Yo, we're gonna be building farms and shit. I love building farms and shit in games. Do you get to like progress your civilization at all in this? Probably not that much. There must be some kind of tech
The
tree.
English are angry that you destroyed their outpost. They're coming to attack their village.
The English can kindly gargle my nuts. Oh, we have an age thing here, so yeah, we're probably gonna progress through the ages.
Click the red English soldiers to attack. Defeat the enemy soldiers, and you'll have won your first battle.
Yeah, we're doing all right. No micro necessary.
Good job.
No micro
Now
necessary.
you know how to fight back against the English army.
Warning, you're being attacked by player 2 English. English defeated. You are victorious. Holy hell, look at the dopamine. No, I'm alright for right now, Stripe on the cookies. Let the game tutorialize me for now. I appreciate you asking, though.
But if we are to turn back the greed of Edward Longshanks, we'll need many more recruits and much more gold in our coffers. These ancient stones and oaks around us will soon be drenched with the blood of clansmen.
Alright. We absolutely crushed them. Look at this shit. We still had 0 society, though. Spectate with CA. So much stuff. Next level.
An army marches on its stomach, or so the old saying goes. My clansmen have been farming and tending sheep for hundreds of years. But gathering enough food to feed an army is a different...
Gathering enough food.
Without a strong economy, the meager forces that we have cobbled together...
Yoga turn voices up, okay. Noted. 50 wood, 50 gold, and 50 gold. Or 50 wood, 50 whatever. Chad, I kind of do feel like this tutorial might not have been necessary for us. Or maybe, is that the narrator rather than voice? That's probably narrator rather than voice. Taunt and scenario dialogue. Volume in the narrator.
To support the Scottish army, you will need to build up your stockpile of resources. To win, gather 50 food, 50 wood, and 50 gold.
Get on the wood, brother.
To gather food from the forage bush, click a villager.
Nope.
Then right-click a forage bush near
Sorry,
the
chopping a tree. Too busy chopping a tree.
At the bottom of the screen, you can see how much food the villager is carrying. The villager continues to gather from the forage bush until he is carrying 10 food.
I'm not eating food. And he automatically brings it back to town, keeps harvesting.
The villager will continue working for you, carrying the food to the
Alright, I'll go get food instead. Alright. Alright. You guys think music's at a good level now, by the way?
The villager
Oh,
will
dude, I
continue
love an
working
RTS. It's been a while.
carrying the food to the town center.
I might want to, like... No, I can't really lock my mouse. This works well enough. Now we just gotta wait, baby. I'm so excited to show you guys Against the Storm soon. It's got to be like the next Variety Day, honestly. That game rules. I love it so much. It's a colony builder rather than strictly an RTS, but it has RTS vibes.
Gold and stone stockpiles.
Yeah. Some RTS give me such cozy vibes. I love them.
You can gather resources. Assign your new villagers to gather food.
You do this. You do this. Get some trees going. Now, are we actually going to consume these resources? You can build mills nearby. Yes, we are using them up. Full day of 125. This is 86. This is 82. Yep, so they're resource deposits we're going to need to continue moving out. Not renewable. Notice that your villagers have genders. True, they do. We got some ladies. We got some men. Unfortunately, I'm going to do my best to not be a sexist here, so we're just going to go for equality across the board as far as, you know, employment is concerned.
You now have 50 food. To win, also gather 50 wood and 50 gold. To gather wood, click a villager, then right-click a tree. If you haven't
Alright, get everybody off food.
Search in the unexplored territory. Good job. You now have enough wood.
Yeah, and were you hoping that I'd be like, you know, sending the men to do the burly tasks? You trying to entrap me into gender norms? For me, Factorio somehow tickles the AoE 2 nostalgia. Interesting. Yeah, maybe because of the, like, visual look of the game? Alright, we're gonna... Wait, we have 110 wood. We're good on wood. Where's our gold? We got wood coming out the ears. We gotta explore. Or not all of you. Some of you just chill. Some of you just chill. You know what? Everybody get here. Just the ladies are explorer. Gonna explain what Yan is talking about now.
Good. You found some gold.
Nice. Right there. Once again, it's A-okay if I don't fully understand everything right now. It's so okay if I don't understand what's happening right now. All right. Dude, this game right now is all just mouse too. I could be cranking my fucking hog while playing this. All right. We'll fill up pretty quick this way. There's 10. That's going to be 20 gold. Huge. This is truly like the basics. It can be good though, because there are little nuances to the way these games work, and sometimes if you just jump in, you'll lose something. Objectives changed.
You're well on your way.
I just used to send women to Mindstone and guys collect berries as a teenager for equality. Hell yeah. Well on your way to making a city. What? Can I kill this bird? It's a servant of Sauron.
Edward Longshanks, for all his disrepute, has shown his military tactics in Wales, England and France to be very effective, if not cruel and ruthless. He is indeed an enemy to be feared. The English sacked the town of Berwick-upon-Tweed.
Berwick-upon-Tweed.
With that, I could call it a battle, but it was truly more of a massacre. Unless we organize our army, there will be more massacres to follow. I pray that we can be ready when Longshanks comes.
Love the art styles, like a middle ground between concept art and comics. Yeah, it's nice. Nice. And those little sections go real quick, too.
In villages throughout the Highlands, there is grim talk of skirmishes between Scotland and England. We lost the town of Dunbar this week. Scottish defenders broke ranks and fled. The English have an army that is larger and better trained. To compete with them, we are going to need new recruits to pick up spear, sword, and bow.
You're going to teach me about, like, building the barracks and sending population there to get transformed into a different type of unit, right? Or maybe it's not that type of game. Maybe it's the type of game where I just spend a resource to then get an additional unit. I don't, like, have to give one of my villagers up to become this thing.
We will need many soldiers to defend our homeland. To win, you will need to create 4 militia. We'll start by creating villagers. Click your town centre. Then click the Create Villager
I gotta
button
create
in the lower
them.
left corner of the screen.
Not just over time.
It takes time for the villager to appear. If your town centre is selected, you can see the progress in the status area at the bottom of your screen.
Kid.
To.
Kid.
Kid. To.
Good job. The villager has appeared next to your town centre.
Get to work.
Now, create another villager.
Where the fuck is food, bro?
You need additional housing to support your population. To build a house, click
Adventure recklessly.
Click the Buildings button. Click the Build House button.
Nope.
Then click where you want to build the house.
Nope. Why? Wait, why did
If
that...
more than one villager builds a building, it will go up faster.
I pressed R to try to rotate it, but I guess that's not a thing. Just place it here. Alright, more than one villager builds. Seems like when I send them out, they eventually just, like, come back. Where the fuck is food, brother? Have everyone throw this house up. Station doesn't matter in this game, Crunch. Just for... What about for aesthetics? What about for aesthetics?
Good job. Try building another house. Each house supports 5 units. The population indicator at the top of the screen shows your current and supportable population.
Fuck yo, MTX.
Other
Alright.
buildings are made just like houses. Try building a barracks. The barracks is a military building.
Huh. Doesn't show up. Oh, oops. Where the hell? Palisade Gate, Outpost, no bear. Oh, it's right there. I don't know why. I was just seeing that as an X. Oh, it's beefy as fuck. Do I need to lose space in between them, or could I do this and have it like guys are not going to be able to walk there, right? Put it right here and leave some space. They'll see you later. It's a big boy. It's a big boy. Hey, I see you guys doing nothing. You know what? The lady can do nothing. You gents, get to work. She can adventure. Find me some damn berries or something. We're gonna starve to friggin' death. We're gonna starve to friggin' death. Even though it does seem like food is just a resource to be spent, not something that we consume over time.
Barracks complete. Now you can create soldiers. Click the barracks, then click the Create Militia button. Selecting different buildings or units gives you different options in the lower left corner of the screen.
Oh, there's nothing. There's nothing. All right. Chop a tree for a little bit. We got people coming out the wazoo. Which we're gonna hit our thing soon. Yeah, we need food for this. We spent too much of our food because we made 1 million guys. Can we cancel guys in the queue? Yeah, we can. We can. Give me some soldiers. How many do I need? 4? Alright, if I had made too many guys, though, I could have literally fucking beefed this tutorial fully.
That's 1 militia unit. Create 3 more, and you will have enough soldiers to protect this area and win the scenario. Click the barracks.
Ho, ho, ho.
Click the Create Militia button 3 more times to make 3 soldiers in a row.
I don't have the food for it, bro. I need more houses. Shit. Alright, you two. Building. House. Put another one over here. This is House Lane. I got it. Needed ho. Bit fear. The only tutorials that trigger you are the ones that give you no agency. You don't even get to see the main menu do settings. Yes, that is incredibly annoying. Like the Umamasume one, Mira. But yeah, generally I do all the tutorials in a game. Generally I do all the tutorials. I was just saying like this so far, everything they've taught me is like pretty standard RTS intuitable stuff. Bro, there's actually no food in this tutorial. Can I get one of these guys to just turn themselves into food? No. I can't. You build another house, I guess, while we're here. We can build a mill, but it's not going to do us any good right now because there isn't any food around. Build it by this damn bush. Just to see, it said that it unlocks farms. So if we do this, maybe we can make a farm and then generate food that way. You like Noida's Terraria? Tutorial? Yeah. The 100-hour one I just completed. Now here, how are we looking on population? We got some room. Kill the villager and have the others cannibalize. Yeah, I can't put him back now. Units just building gather. Oh yeah, that's very nice. This is to garrison inside. Reseed farm. Automatic farm reseeding? I want to build farms. This is now, it's reseeding a farm, but I don't think I have a farm. That's alright, we're gonna figure it out. They'd get good tutorial system. Miyazaki is such a scamp. He is indeed. He is indeed. We really need to find some way to earn food, chat. We have an absolute metric fuck ton of wood. I guess we gotta just explore, right? Or no, you're just a worker guy. Let's take our military units and explore. Any building is in villagers UI, just so you know. You're saying that now a farm will be here, okay. Rabuja. So now it should theoretically see these, or we got villagers all over it. They're all over it. Hey, you, get to work. Hey, you, get to work. Spoiler cookie, probably my only ones that the game doesn't tell you. Very useful to know early on. Sure, go ahead, Mira. Yeah, they don't want us to leave this clearing. Alright, here we go. You can queue commands by holding shift. You mean like I could be like, go cut this tree, then do this thing? Like that. Walk here and then here. Sure, you can explain the auto reseed to me. Okay. We're now gaining food pretty quickly. We're now getting food pretty quickly and we're going to win. You can also cancel things from queue, like
now that you have a few
Vil production. Yeah, I did that. I canceled things. I already did that. I already did that, Stripe.
Now that we have militias stationed across the border, the English have slowed their raids. But facing Longshank's army will be another matter. The wicked English king is yet to bring his famous longbows to bear.
Oh, we don't have any range.
Our militias can only get us so far. We're going to need more advanced weapons.
We need bows, bro. The pinnacle of advancement.
Rumors creep in from the south.
Yeah, welcome back, Tenno.
Who leads the forces of Scotland. His great sword driving through earth, man and horse.
Hex, for real, the English are the cause of literally 100% of the problems in this conflict right now. It's actually just the English.
Time to develop the arms.
Like, truly just the English.
Even now our smiths are forging swords and Fletchers are crafting arrows and crossbow bolts.
Fucking sausage roll enjoying English. You need to advance to the feudal age and repel the English raids. Okay, so now we got some stuff going on,
The
brother.
English use very advanced weapons.
Always has
To
been.
win, you will need to advance to
If I
the
double
feudal
click
age
to
and
select
repel
all of
the
them, yeah,
English
it does,
raids.
baby.
You're going to need to research
Selects
some
all units of the
technologies
same
of your
thing.
own to increase the strength of your civilization.
Teach me about researching.
For example, researching loom makes your villagers harder to kill. To research loom, click the town centre, then click the research loom button. Good. Researching technology costs you resources, but improves your civilization. While researching, you can put your villagers to work and use your military units to explore.
Bro, I'm all over it. I'm all over it. Okay. You three, gather. You chop. You three. You two, chop. You mine. Now we're earning stuff. We got wheelbarrow. We got research town watch. We're also going to want to start building some more stuff. What's our pop looking like? We got 35 here, so okay. Pump out some jabrones. Give me like 5 more guys. Give me like 5 more guys. So in the mill UI, there's auto reseed button, and the normal one, the auto one means you don't need to queue them like you just did. Generally, don't worry about reseeding at all. It's a nerd thing you can do later on. Okay. So let's put on auto. Never mind, the English are great. We zoom in on the lady with the pickaxe. Will that bring you joy, Yan? That's as zoomed as I can get, by the way. Does this bring you joy, Yan? We got some more villagers created. I want you guys to build some stuff. A mill sounds good, actually, right? Put it like right here so it gets some benefit of that, but then we can still put farms around it. Can you ever Crunch do some of the classic low elo things? Yeah, classic low elo. I'm fucking 24 minutes into recording.
In addition to gathering food in forage bushes, villagers can herd sheep or hunt deer for food.
Get on it. Forgere. Crunch, can I show you something funny? No, just let me play for a little bit, Stripe. I appreciate you trying to show me stuff, but let me just play. Bit fear. All right. Oh. Can never swing it so fast. Yeah, all of them are swinging shit fast as hell. We're playing the Celt Swiblade. This is just a tutorial. It's like a super basics tutorial. Oh. Sheep found. Bit fear. We got a bunch of people there. Mill's built. Give me a random villager here. I want you to build some farms. Rabuja. Well, let's see. Automatic. So yeah, that means it's on. Automatic is automatic farm reseeding just happens. Okay, tutorials only Celts. Green is on. Yeah. Oh, mid
Now you have
B.
enough food to advance to the feudal age. However, you also need 2 buildings from your current age. Now you can advance from the Dark Age to the feudal age. Click your town centre, then click the Advance to Feudal Age button.
Ooh. Different building, more powerful military units, stronger technologies. Before you can advance, you must have 2 Dark Age buildings. Lumber camp, mining camp, mill, docker, barracks. So I've got a mill and a barracks. I hadn't gotten that classic emote. What is it? I didn't even see it show up. I see you got one, but I can't see what it is from my screen. Feudal me, daddy.
Good. You're on your way to the feudal age.
Everyone right now adopting AI into their workflow. Hell yeah, take me back to feudalism, daddy. Thanks, Sam Altman. Fucker. The Venom transforming one. Oh. I'll have to see when I see it.
To arms. The English are making a sneak attack.
Not on my watch. Get on him. Oh. Okay. I can't see it. I just see it saying schizo. Damn. I'll have to look at it later.
Create some extra militia units at the barracks to replenish your forces.
I don't need to replenish my forces. I'm strong as dick, bro. But sure, why not? I'd get better stuff, though. I could get spearmen. Why can't I make them? What am I missing? I can make a militiaman. Why can I not make a spearman? I can afford them. Whatever. I guess we'll make some more militia, but...
Congratulations. Advancing to the next stage is the best way to improve your civilization. The idle
oh, because I hadn't completed advancing to the next stage.
Currently assigned to a task. Now that you're in the feudal age, you can upgrade your militia to men-at-arms.
Made in the next stage. Yeah, I see.
To men-at-arms.
The idle villager button? Yeah, where's that actually? That's a handy thing. Our queue up here. Signal allies, minimap terrain filter, normal minimap. Control groups. There's our idle villager button. That's a great button. Get to hunting. Let's get some of these guys doing stuff. Only one left. Start chopping wood. Let you attack settlements. You approach and start slashing some wooden building with your sword. Yeah, I mean, well, what else would you do, Ian? Now we're getting man-at-arms instead of militia, right? Once that upgrade is done. You can set hotkeys. Yeah, I'll get into hotkeys in time, probably. I'm seeing that already. Like, I was seeing that it's like I could click here and then just press Q. And there's probably a thing where this building I could probably access by just pressing something. So I could probably be like, TQ, you know?
Man-at-arms will change all your militia units to the more powerful men-at-arms.
Me, I would poison the well. All my militia units are fucking yoked, chat. They're yoked. They do need to get repaired, though. They need to get repaired, so I need some villagers. Why don't you shit out some beefy babies for me to put to infinite work, chat? Why don't I just click on my town center and spit out serfs for me to put to a life of toiling?
Teach them a lesson with your new men-at-arms.
Teach them a lesson? I hope they like getting dicks straight in the butt, brother. It's over.
The English are no match for your warriors.
Yeah, I had like 38 guys against them. Kid? Repair that shit. We're victorious.
Longshanks has invaded. Storm.
We might be the best RTS player alive, chat. I don't want to say it.
He has captured the fabled
He's in a fight, right?
and declared himself King of Scotland. If we cannot bring about a victory in battle soon, the Scottish armies will be too demoralised to put up any fight at all.
1v1 me?
If this mythical Scottish giant does exist, I wish that he would bring his forces up to Stirling, where we shall next do battle.
Alright. We're cooking. Look at them. Look at these differences in numbers. Idiots. Next level me?
The time for minor skirmishes is over. We now prepare for war. The villain Longshanks is poised to cross the River Forth and threaten the town of Stirling with a force of men-at-arms, heavy cavalry, and a multitude of archers.
Whole AoE 2 thing needs to end with a Crunchpuff Stripe deathmatch. Stripe will absolutely rinse me. He'll wipe the floor with me. I'll do it. Played for a few weeks, train up. I also... How long is a game of AoE 2? Like an actual, like, PvP game? Beat the English army and destroy their watchtower. Honestly, you got it.
To take the offensive. The English have a fort near the town of Stirling. If we can defeat the English here, they may think twice about their invasion of Scotland. To win, destroy the English.
92 hours.
Before we attack the English to the west, we need to build up our forces. Have your villagers start gathering food and wood.
I got scout cavalry. That's sick.
At your town centre until you have 10. The more villagers you have, the faster your resources will come in.
Stop telling me how to play the whole game.
Scout cavalry are poor fighters, but they can see a great distance. You can use your scout cavalry to explore the rest of the map and find the English.
All
right. Anywhere from 1 to 8 hours. Holy shit. Probably
You've
not
found some
often
sheep.
8 hours.
Sheep are a good source of food, so send them back to your town centre and assign a villager
I
to
immediately
gather
own
food
them as
from.
soon as
You
they're
can specify
here.
a location for new units to gather by setting a gather point. For villagers, click the town centre.
Hey, what's
and
up,
click the
Seroptic?
Set Gather Point button. Use your villagers to build a mill near
Game
your
is about 20 to 40
forage
minutes IRL, 45 minutes to 1 hour in game time because basic game speed is 1.7x. Interesting. Does that mean like it was slower before? Use your villagers to build a mill. I know, stop. Ah, it's a tutorial. It's a tutorial. It's a tutorial. We gotta listen to it. Pan tutorial guide for backseating. Honestly, Hex. Honestly, like I'm at the point where it could be like play and lose and then see what's wrong. I've enjoyed many hours of Total War Warhammer 2. That's another game that'd be fun to do on stream at some point. Not exactly an RTS, not an RTS at all, really.
To create
But
fishing ships, have your villagers build a dock in the water to the south.
normal game, not tutorial, there'll be a timer, top center screen that moves 1.7 times as fast as IRL. Interesting. Be a banger stream game, though. Yeah. Teabags your town hall. Sackwash nut blast. Okay, we got more villagers out and about. We need to build more stuff. Let's build some more houses. Build some houses. Let's build some farms. Work, everybody. Does look like they can... I'm curious what their pathing is going to be like. Like, if I have to not build buildings really tight. They are going around. Alright, now, actually, let's make some more villagers. We still don't even have 10. Always be building workers. Never played StarCraft, but I've watched Day Night enough. That's literally all he says the entire time he plays. Talks about... Not even playing StarCraft. He just... Whenever he talks about StarCraft, he talks about you always should be building workers. Pathing's actually pretty good. So they're still updating that game. That's crazy. Need some farms. Oh, that's horribly done. I'm gonna leave it like that, but I know that's gonna piss off some people in the chat. 'Cause that's pretty trash. They can't have good pathing. They have to go away on a path of the exile. Never to return, frankly. Okay, who do I got idle? You're idle? Get to work, kid. You're idle? Build another house. You ever play Warcraft 3? Not a lot. I did, but not a lot. Enough that when I play Against the Storm, which I really love, I get like nostalgia because the like forests and trees in that game look like Warcraft 3. Definitely intentionally. Both of you become hunters. We got more villagers coming? Yeah, we're shitting out villagers, don't you worry. We got to build a barracks soon. We got the mill, but barracks is up next, I think. We're going to be real. Barracks me. Put it like here. Leave a little row for people to walk. I just finished something with the 5 days, 19 hours, 51 minutes, and 20 seconds. Wow, Mira, you are pogged. You are pogged out of your gourd. We actually need more wood income at this point. I think we need to get some more villagers chopping and hacking. How are you doing on your next villager? You actually got no one in queue. Give me some more guys. Where's our scout again? What happened to our scout? They just return. So if you just leave them, do they just... Can I make you like auto scout? You tell them to patrol an area. Auto scout. Yes. There it is. I was like, there's got to be a fucking an auto scout. There's just got to be. Go chop trees. Go chop trees.
The hill with the dead tree protects the only access to your town. It would be a good idea to build a watchtower on this hill once you advance to the feudal age.
Old. I was actually shaking watching you miss the button twice. Well, I appreciate you just holding. Appreciate you holding out. I found it eventually, didn't I? I found it eventually. Give me the money, baby. Give me the money.
Kid?
Give me the money, baby. Give me the money. Some more idle. We should keep... You're kind of like our builders, right? What else do we need? Stone and gold and research mining technologies. Build near stone or gold mines to deposit these faster. Yeah. We're probably going to want to get some stone at some point, too, but it's not the most essential thing yet. You missed it. I probably would have told you to look again. I found it. We got... All right, how's our auto scout Andy doing? Where's he going right now? You're just chilling. I don't know. Maybe we should set up a stone mine as well. I don't know what I'm going to need it for, but probably something eventually. And you want me to build an outpost up on the hill with the tree. We got a couple different things building. You should be shitting out villagers nonstop. And we want to get some more houses soon enough. But yeah, it does look like they're not walking in, like, the little alleyways between these, right? So I probably don't want to just completely, like, fill a block with houses. Auto Scout taking a nice stroll on the beach. Yeah, Auto Scout feature's amazing. You get to working on the watchtower. Somebody was already just headed up there. Nice. I missed one thing the tutorial backseat was telling me to do. What was that? Versus our Lord Jonathan is the filler episode? I don't think so. It's all Jonathan. At this point, right? Isn't Chris, like, just, like, on the board or whatever? For Path of Exile, that is, chat? Pretty sure Jonathan's just kind of there, man. Or Chris is just there. Oh, fishing boats. Can you just fish anyways? Let's build a dock. Try it. How about you out yourself as a fake exile without saying you're a fake exile? Ooh, Mira digging herself deeper into the gatekeeper hole. Mira the gatekeeper. Mira gatekeeper boo.
Now click the dock and build a fishing ship.
All right. Spoiler cookie about houses and how pathing works around them? No. I'm going to figure it out manually. Walk right here. Walk straight through. Look at that. Going around.
Better not knock down this wall until you have an army of about 12 soldiers.
And not go right through them, so we do want to leave holes. That's enough information for me. I'm low on wood. We knew this would be an issue. Good thing I've got 48 idle villagers. Get to chopping. Is there a logging camp? Yes. Oh, we need wood to make it. Well, we're gaining wood. Just give it a minute. Give it a minute. Right click on leaving fish. The fishing ship will collect and automatically return to the dock. Fishing ships are also useful for exploring. Okay, so they don't need to be, like, manned. All of you chop wood for right now. Don't forget, keep exploring the map. I'm literally on fucking auto scout, bro. Give me a damn second. Let me live for 1 minute.
Villagers can also build farms. Build 4 farms near your mill when your forage bushes are depleted. Each farm needs only 1 villager working on it.
I'm way ahead of you, game. I'm way ahead of you. I don't know why they're all idle. Shouldn't this farm be going? Oh, you need wood to seed the farm. You need wood to seed the farm. That's why. That's why. That's why. Yeah, wood is our bottleneck right now. We also have no militia yet, and we're full up on stuff. So we do need to build some houses. Yeah, wood's our bottleneck. Deforestation's the name of the game. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta do what you gotta do. Good news is we're great on other materials. Gut Instinct PoE play might be the best way to enjoy not losing your entire sanity. Yeah, I'm still I have played very little PoE 1. I've played a bit more now, but I'm still just like playing to play it where I'm at, so. I probably won't play this PoE 1 league though, just too many games. Now you know why there's no forest left in the magical land of England? Yeah, I mean humans are a plague. Palisade gates, palisade walls. Some of that stuff would be nice, but it's not what we're looking for right now. What I do want is a lumber camp right over here. Make it easier for them motherfuckers to log. We're gaining wood at a good... Look how much food we've got, man. We could put somebody else on stone duty as well. What else we got cooking around? What happened to this farm? What happened to this farm, bro? Is that still close enough to that mill? I assume it is. Minimap is frog. I see it right here. Eyes. That's the open mouth. It's like neck is all stretched out. Where's our scout, by the way? Do I have a thing that's like jump to my scout? The chat in this game? You guys flaming people in the chat in Age of Empires? There he is. Hey, pal, what are you doing? You doing out there, bro? No infinite wood source other than some specific exceptions, so it isn't uncommon to see a map fully run out of wood. Interesting. Alright. How are we looking on pop? We should start actually building military units. Especially since they cost the material we have a metric fuck ton of. Now we also should be able to advance, by the way. 500 food can afford. And close all this stuff. You can build another town center.
The English are coming to attack. To protect your villagers,
oh shit,
you can use the town bell to garrison them in your town center. Click your town center, then click town bell.
No! Get working, kids, get working! Chat, I did not prepare in time. I did not prepare in time. Oh, our town center has auto defenses. Our town center has auto defenses.
Good.
Okay.
You defeated
guys,
the
really?
assault. If you have villagers in your town center, ring the town bell again to send them back to work.
Put the gather point out there. Get back out there, kids. We did lose a villager in the fray.
Once you've gathered 500 food, advance to the feudal age at your town center. If you are low on food, build some additional farms.
Not really low on food, no. Not really low on food. This guy's like stuck though. We gotta get him... Or maybe he's just explored everything? Has he explored the full bounds? Maybe that's what the situation is. Send him like there and see what he does. He is... His unit color, he's white. Is that because he's selected? It was because he was selected.
Making some soldiers to fight the enemy. You will need at least 12.
Oh, and yeah, our building's all updated when we reach the feudal age. That's the kind of shit I find so satisfying. I love that in RTS. When you up your buildings, like upgrade throughout it and advance through the ages. That shit's so fun. They just stare at a wall and they explored everything. Okay, okay. This is working well enough. We got a bunch of militia getting shit out. Let's put some spearmen. And then this as well. And then more spearmen. Now we just wait. Look at our mill, dude. It's cranking. What's this? Research horse collar. New farms provide more
You
food.
do have a blacksmith, don't you?
No, I don't have a blacksmith. You know that. Come the fuck on. Oop, lots of stuff. Transport ship, trade cog.
Now
Okay.
you have a large enough force to attack the English base. Charge. Keep your villagers working just in case you suffer casualties and need to make more troops.
The dock? Why do you have beef with my dock? Leave my friggin' dock alone. I need to build more houses. We're on it. We're trying. Give me more guys who aren't doing nothing. Build houses. All right. The better building drip really drives home how I did it. I advanced. It's sick as fuck. Yeah, it's so good, dude. And it's in, to be fair, it's in a lot of these games, so it's not like you don't see it often, but I just love it. It never gets old for me. You know? Why aren't you guys gathering? I guess maybe it was before I set the gathering point. Strong enough to defeat the English soon. Let's just get through all this. Let's get through all this. Dude, look at our resource production, though. This is very fun immediately, by the way. If it wasn't clear that I'm having a good time, I'm having a great time immediately. Yeah, we might have been the first one. Yeah, that would make sense. The one that I remember it the most from was Rise of Nations, which I think was made by this same team, I want to say. Maybe not, but it was something like it. Hey, what's up, Billy? Good to see you, bud. How you doing, man? We are winning. It's the tutorial, though. It's the tutorial. So winning is not that impressive. Is this a big enough force?
Kid?
I'm aging his empire. You been noiting this whole time? You winning?
Kogo! Kogo! Bid fear. Margaret. Tall.
Send him out.
Bid fear. Tall.
No, I'm okay, Stripe.
Bid fear.
I'll figure that shit out in time. I don't quite need it yet. I don't quite need it yet. Taking in information over time is better. Mid-beer. Look at that fucker go. Look at that fucker go. Go! Ooh, but if you ever lose a unit or two, then I'll figure that out then, man. It's okay. Making those mistakes and feeling that friction makes solving those problems more satisfying. If I solve the problem immediately now, I'm denying myself the satisfaction of, you know, that kind of thing.
Done cut.
Done cut. They are putting up actually zero resistance. This is not good, Micro. But it's okay. Get in there. Steal everything they got. Yeah, Stripe just shirred me. Mira, I gotta play perfectly from second one, alright? If I'm not using every piece of QOL available to me the second I start playing, then I'm doing it wrong. I have to stop and make sure I've learned every single thing about the game before having any fun.
Destroy that tower, and our victory will be complete.
So true, King, so true. We're not gonna have enough guys to do this right now. Alright, let's go back and keep pumping out units. How are you against... You're actually... This is better against buildings. So... Really, we just want a bunch of you. We'll put a couple spearmen in there. You must put an AI to play this and just watch. Yeah, chat, do we want to go back to just watching pig racing? We were doing that earlier. That I didn't... you know, there was no QOL issues. Actually, we're gonna fucking take it. Unless that bird's come to stop us. Is that one of Odin's ravens, chat? We done it? Unless, was that not the watchtower you wanted me to get? It wasn't.
You have destroyed
Oh, no, it was. It was.
The Battle of Stirling is sure to end in victory for the Scots.
Let's freaking go. Let's friggin' go.
Now that you know how to build up, advance through the ages, and find and fight your enemies.
Oh, just an Age of Mythology. I loved Age of Mythology.
A random map game.
It's
the most common type of game in Age of Empires 2.
Alright. All the basic skills you need to play a random map game, the most common type of game in Age of Empires 2. Aren't there, like, campaigns, though? We were watching pig racing earlier, Jay. Yeah, it's incredible. I recommend it.
Even as we held the coastline, word arrived that Stirling Bridge had been held by a force of Scots led by the mythical knight of
Yes,
whom so
Oinker
many have
runs.
spoken. Now we know his name. Sir William Wallace, the bane of the English. Edward Longshanks names Wallace a traitor and a criminal. Sir William replies he cannot be a traitor, for he never swore fealty to an English king. With Wallace leading our armies, the men fight with renewed vigour. Perhaps the tide of our misfortunes is about to turn.
Longshanks, yeah? Way better than my surname, which is... Alright.
Our coffers were depleted at the Battle of Stirling.
A lot of guided
So
gameplay,
we
a
need
little
to
decision
strengthen
making.
our
Okay,
economy
yeah.
once again before pushing south into
I would rather
lands
at this
held by
point
the
get to just
English.
play.
We need to construct a market and establish trade routes to the villages of friendly clans. Local legends speak of 3 sacred relics hidden south of Stirling. Acquiring these artifacts
Okay, I'm still in the tutorial,
would be a
though.
great boost to Scottish morale.
Or should I back out of this, chat? Have I now done enough and I should back out? Puffiest, yeah. Limited freedom and pretty limiting. Should I be done with the tutorial now? And just back out of here? Is this a tutorial? Is this still a campaign?
Against the English. The situation is starting to look up.
Christopher
It will help
Hunchpuff
the morale of
McRib,
our
that's
army
me.
To collect holy relics and place them in our monastery. One of the relics is close to your town. An ally has another relic, and the English have captured a third.
This is helpful
You can
still,
retrieve
okay.
a relic by clicking a monk and right-clicking the relic. Monks have other abilities as well. They can heal your injured soldiers, or those of your allies. They can also attempt to convert enemy soldiers to join your army.
Oh. You have a scout?
Good. You have a relic. Protect the relic in the monastery by right-clicking the monastery.
Thievery, let's go. I mean, yay, monks. McRib slapped. This is one I might actually need. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do it.
Perfect. You now have 1 relic garrisoned. Relics garrisoned in your monastery will slowly add gold to your stockpile.
Okay. You a bunch of spearmen?
Bid fear. Ho. Kid. Bid fear. Erla. Kid.
Can I set you guys to just patrol? Wasn't that a thing?
Ho. Played.
Patrol.
Erla.
Patrol.
Ho.
Okay. What are my villagers doing? I got some guys just standing around. I need to explore and get more relics, right? Only scout cavalry? Yeah. No, I assume that scouts are the only ones that can do that. Ooh, piggies. Piggies. Why don't you go get some piggies? And now we need to set up... So we already got some decently, like, efficient stuff going on around here, huh?
Farms are a good source of food once you have exhausted forage, bushes, and animals. Farms are built like buildings and must be periodically rebuilt. To gather food from a farm...
Oh, they must be
click a villager,
periodically
then right click the
rebuilt. Okay, so that's why our farm just disappeared in one of the last games. Carry capacity to move faster? That sounds nice as fuck. Buildings plus 4 line of sight. Love that as well.
Your ally, the yellow player, can help you fight the enemy. You can also trade with your allies. To trade, you will need to build a market.
Trade, you will need to build a market. Give me 1 second, chat. All right. What do we actually... We just want to look for some of these relics, right? There's our enemy. And what did they tell me? That our enemy's already... Like, our ally has one of the relics, and so does the enemy, right? Something like that. Wheelbarrow research complete. Once that's done, shit out some more villagers. And then, do we got anyone idle now? We got one. Why don't you go ahead and build some houses for me? We also... Look at this, chat. We have some roads. Gonna get a bunch of houses going around. We want to pump up our population quite a bit. The patrolling guy seems like okay too. It's not great, but at least it's just gonna help them catch stuff, right? I could set up like little pods of guys all over the place to patrol. I don't know how useful that feature actually is. All right. So I got to communicate with Leah a little bit. When she gets back, I'm going to have to do that too, because we got to figure out like what we're going to do for dinner around the party and stuff tonight, because I'm pretty much going to be getting off stream and then immediately attending a Halloween party at my home.
You can
So
show only military units, or only resources, and trade units by clicking the buttons just below and to the right of the minimap.
okay. Give me normal for now.
You have reached your ally's town. Go inside to see how his city is doing. Your ally's gate will open automatically for you.
Welcome! If you've come for the relic, you can find it on the hill to the northeast of our town.
Oh, hey. So can we just take their relic? Oh, I see their relic there. Their town's really built all the way right up against the edge. Got like a market here. Yeah, it seems like we can just take it. This guy can't, but a monk can. So, let's go back home. Grab a monk. You got some business to do?
Villagers and soldiers normally appear outside of the building that created them. You can have your units move to a spot once they are created.
Yeah. Gathering points.
To set a gather point for infantry, click your barracks, click set gather point, then click where on the map you want your infantry to gather.
I feel like this is a pretty good bottleneck into our town, like right out here. Why don't you give me some spearmen? Why don't we upgrade this? Give me some of these guys. How we doing on pop right now? We got 4 idle nerds. I'm gonna just make a habit of kind of leaving space between the houses. It's sort of unorganized, but it looks nice. It looks nice, and it just makes sure that our guys can path around. Not very nice. What did I do? What, robbing them of their relic? That's alright. They're not using it, bro. Look, there he is. Hey, you get back to auto scouting. Where's our other scout, by the way? Didn't we have 2 of these fuckers?
You can use the technology
Whatever.
tree to see what technologies and upgrades you can research. Click the technology tree button in the upper right corner of the screen to see the tree for your civilization.
Here? Ooh. Oh. Holy. Yo. Holy. Bro, that's so many. Holy shit. My God. How are we gonna choose who we play, dude? How are we gonna choose who we play? They got good lumberjacks. There's a few civs, yeah. Great militia we already have. Spearman, man-at-arms. So we have all this stuff. Oh. Oh my goodness. So this is showing the tree and just like how we unlock different stuff, basically. Okay, incredibly beefy. Dark Age, Feudal Age, Castle Age, Imperial Age. Okay. You seen this was so worth? That is sick. That is sick. I knew there would be a bunch. That was way more than I was expecting. 100%. 100% more than I was expecting. Ooh, they got the relic. Bring it home, daddy. Bring it home. And now the next one's over here, so we're going to need to go to war for that. But they're probably going to attack us eventually. Our guys are already gathering there. In fact, why don't we just get all of our military units? Stop doing that. Go here. We got some villagers and a pig in there, though. You don't need the villagers and the pig. Or a sheep, whatever. In-depth as hell for such an old game, isn't it? Yeah, honestly. Honestly. Go to pick a civ, find a unit you think is fun, then click on a cool sounding civ until you find that unit. So every civ has certain unique units. Interesting. Yeah, we'll figure that out. You're idle. Could we use more housing? We actually don't really need more housing right now. Could you do something more productive for us than housing? We have no stone production. I'm not quite sure we need it, to be fair. We also don't really have any gold production, do we? Yeah, we do not have any gold production either. Well, let's get some guys. We got a bunch of idle nerds. Let's get some of you cooking on that. And then another couple of you are going to build a mining camp out there to help with gold production. One last of you, get out there. Or actually, you know what? You, who's not doing anything, I want you to build a market or a blacksmith or something. Something we don't have yet.
Bring back one more, and you will be victorious.
Yeah, I'm fucking goated. What do you want me to do? Put the blacksmith back here where it's safe. We not cook the sheep? Maybe we can cook the sheep. Don't worry, we eat it raw. Okay, I guess never mind then. We eat it raw. Oh, we have an archery range, yo! I should have known that we had archers. Couple of you, couple of you. We're gonna go in with a fucking squad, bro. Actually, we should make some more villagers as well. Get back over there. Make some more villagers as well. Production seems pretty good out all over the place. I don't know we need to assign people for much else. But make a couple more villagers. And we should build like a watchtower or something here. Maybe even some walls. I don't know if walls are necessary, but everybody else is all walled in. So it makes me feel like we should be walled in. What do we need to advance to the next stage, by the way? We could just do it now. Take me there. Didn't we just create a villager? Where the hell are they? They're right there. You build. You got cavalry, watchtower, ranged attack. Does not attack and cannot... Okay, yeah, put an actual watchtower up here then. So if they come this way, they get fucking taken down.
Kid.
Another one out here. Get working on that. Still one idle. You were the one building the blacksmith thing. What else do I want you to do right now? We still got no one working on stone? We do. We got no one working on stone. So, or actually, start going out there for this moment. But I'm going to have you build a mining camp. And then you'll work at it once that's done. Alright. And now, Castle Age, we're 50% of the way there. Who's chilling over here? Oh, you guys don't have the same... You don't have the same gather point placed. Place that over here. Grab all these guys, move them over. You three, I want you to build another one of those right here. So if the enemy happens to come at us, they should have a pretty tough time with those watchtowers, I think, because this is kind of the entry to our land here. This is so cool seeing my favorite strummer play one of my favorite games. Thank you for saying that. That's so nice, Stripe. Hell yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time watching it. For real. Thank you, thank you. That's so nice. We're vibing. We're vibing. I'm having fun. I love this kind of game. I really do. I really do. We got quite a force here, man. Should we just start body throwing like it's Path of Exile?
Kid? Bid fear. Margaret. Kid? Tall.
Advance to the castle age, baby. Alright, let's do a little Path of Exile body throwing. Looks like I can maybe cross right here. You guys are done building that stuff. Why don't you go... I discovered control clicking, yeah. Oof. Go to war, boys. Dude, huge. Look at this shit go. Oh my god, we're cooking them. Oh my god, we're cooking them. They don't even have any ranged defense from the castle walls. Frankly, pathetic. Hunt down the villagers. No mercy. Sorry, sorry, sorry. No mercy. Alright, what are we going on back here? Let's keep pumping out units, right? Cavalry archer, bro. Get some upgrades cooking in here now that we can do this. Where's our barracks, by the way? Let's get some upgrades cooking in here. Longswordsman, pikesman, gambesons. Alright, we just spent a shitload of our food. We need to recover a little bit. Kid? What do I want you guys to do, like, with your life? What are we having the hardest time keeping up with production of? Maybe food, honestly? We get some more people, like, hunting or something? Wasn't there hunting around? Oh, yeah, you guys. That's so far, though. Wait, is there, like, a hunter's shack? Ooh, universities, town center. Oh, these are actually like enemies, kind of. They're gonna kill my villager, almost. Cheese and rice. What's going on back out here, by the way? Okay, all my guys died. Lost every single one of my guys. But we're getting some big upgrades here. Your wood and gold, which we're alright on for right now. We are going to need some more villagers on wood, though, I think. We are going to need some villagers on wood, I think. Creating some more villagers is probably wise as our population plummets. I mean, good job killing the boar. We got it. We took the villager. We took the boar down, no problem. Alright, barracks. Now we're running low on food, so yeah. The boar hunting was actually wise. It's gonna take forever for them to all stack up. Although, look at that, man. They got a shitload of... We're about to get a fucking windfall of food. Played for a bit on, Game Pass. I may get it outright. It looks so fun. Dude, I'm having a blast so far. I'm having a blast. Because, I mean, this is... I've never played this exact game before, but like I listed before, and like I'm sure I forgot a bunch too. I've played plenty of RTSs, and most of them, I think, take a lot of their DNA from literally this. A lot of them take it from this. You have another spoiler cookie, Mira? Those are the most dangerous enemy? Oh. Okay. What does that mean? Oh, that right there is the number of villagers I have working on it, I bet, isn't it? That's my number of villagers versus military. This takes me to my town center.
Kid.
I'm learning. Little QLL cookie. I got it. I got there. Yeah, I figured that out. What else do I want to build? Do I want to market? I don't know if I need it yet, honestly. For this, I think we kind of just need to shit out lots of units. Maybe reread the description for the mill again? Positive food research farming technologies. Building their food bushes or other sources of food to gather faster. Oh, yeah, you could put a mill by a hunting spot. Because that's a food source. I see what you mean. And you wrecked it down. We got sheep coming out our freaking ears, chat. Why is no one herding the sheep, by the way? I guess I need to assign a villager to do that? But yeah, go ahead, Mira. Why not? Oh, easy emote. You just herder them?
Hello.
You're all herders now. Since I just clicked one sheep though, will they get all of the sheep? Yeah. They just take him back to the town center. Okay, I see. We missed you doing it or not, but you can click on the minimap too. Quick way to move the cam. Oh yeah, I 100% was doing that. I was already doing that. Yeah. Once again, it's just not my first rodeo, Chad. It's not my first rodeo, all right?
Kid,
Here, I'll split them up. There you go, sister. With your fervors, you can open your Titan Gate. I got literally no idea what you're talking about. I'm sure that's a reference to another game. Kid. Make sure our militaries are constantly cranking out units here. We've got the pop for it. Press enter and say 30. 30, horse. I loved Age of Mythology. I played a bunch of Age of Mythology, which that is the same team, isn't it, as Age of Empires? I played a lot of that game, so obviously shared a lot with this. Most famous line, that is amazing. Throw puff is merely a construct. I don't think I'm throwing that one. I don't think I'm really being overly optimistic when I'm saying we're doing okay here right now on this tutorial. Little trumpet gives you a whole list. Oh, I see. Long time no siege. You play 2 hours.
You played 2 hours to die like this?
Such BM. Holy shit. Does the other player hear that, bro? Does the other player hear that? My granny?
My granny could scrap better than that.
That's amazing. I love that. Most games are like removing forms of BM now. That's hard-coded BM, bro. All right, how many units we got here? 15? If we could build a dock at some point. That's great. Look at our food stores. You know what we actually need? I got 6 idle villagers. I want all of you to get to work deforesting. We need a lot more deforesting going on. We're consistently having issues with wood production here.
I
mean, you can select what to send the message to. If there's a red check mark, it will send it. Nice. Master Tool needs this. Card games are one thing that absolutely does not need it, brother. So much BM in card games. We're rich as fuck, by the way. You get a town patrol. Not really worth it to us right now. Alright, things are looking okay. 23 units. I think it's time to wage war again. RSB, hey, try reading. Hearthstone had something like that, did it? They'll have ones that say, like, good game or, like, thanks, you know, but not, like, my granny would play better than that. Hey, gents. Todo.
Quit touching me!
Dadgum.
All right, slowly but surely, we're getting through there. We're gonna take your damn relic. Dark horror side of Wololulu. Oh no. Dude, look at my unstoppable force. Huge. All right, we're losing guys, so let's go back home and make sure we're cranking out new guys to throw into the meat grinder. More guys for the meat grinder, please. Get inside. Go for more critical infrastructure. Go for more critical infrastructure. What is that? That's not a town center, is it? Just want to use like a barracks or something. Oh. Here we go. There's the relic. I just want to send him to a location, right? Is there like, can I be like attack location? They are an aggressive stance right now. Alright, we should be pretty much good to send our monk in here. I mean, he might get attacked, though. Oh. That's a barracks. I actually want just like my swordsman, guys. They ate? All hail oatmeal. You were looking in the correct place for an answer and then just stopped looking? Nice, hell yeah. It be like that sometimes. It truly does. Attack move. Yeah. There it is. Like R click and they'll like go there but attack stuff. Okay. How's our forces back here looking? We got to be shitting out more units. If my butthole is closed, that means that units aren't being shit out, and that means that something's wrong. We want a wide open butthole all the time, just depositing units. We're gonna get him by the skin of our teeth. We're gonna get him by the skin of our teeth. Nope, we're gonna die. Okay, that's pretty good, though. That's pretty good overall. Theoretically, we can make more than one barracks, too, to, like, crank out shit faster, right? If we wanted, like, a even wider butthole. I mean, we gotta capitalize while they're down on units, right? Send in the next force. Send in the next force, and you know what? We've got a few monks. It's okay if, like, one of them dies. Send in a monk as well. Message 13.
Sure, blame it on your ISP.
Speed running fiber 1 bars. How's the production back here? We're almost done. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. We might need more houses, too. Stop selecting that fucking bush. You all villagers, go build a house. Look at all these houses, man. Honestly, just let them just burn shit down in here for a minute. Is the monk still going? Is he there? There he is. I'm gonna micro these guys along with him. Follow? Oh, that's to avoid detection. Done cut. Captain, more meat fodder. Is that good? Is this the town center? What is it? It is the town center. He's getting in there, brother. He's getting in there. Doggo! Doggo! Take it home, baby girl. Take it home. That's the victory. That was kind of like a real match, too, huh? This one, a little bit. Not quite, but, you know, we had to, like, work up to some stuff and whatever. Go. He's getting it there. He'll be fine. You guys get over here. Keep shitting. Always be shitting. Who's up here building houses? They built all the houses? You guys should build more houses. More housing. Rodolph. They're so sick and different Sims have different architecture. Yeah, I do think that's very cool. That's why it's so impressive they have so many civilizations, because I know they're all, like, different and shit, you know? Meanwhile, we're just destroying everything they've ever had. Where's our monk? He almost back? Where the hell is he? What happened to the monk? Saying all the civs, all of them are quite unique. Numbers go up. Happen. Fancy a cup of water? Oh, there he is. He's alright. He's alright. Dude, look at this force. Send him in. We don't even need to at this point. It's just for glory. Look at that.
You have captured all 3 relics.
Yabade. Yabade. Ramon tried converting cannibals. He's lunch. He's glue.
With the 3 relics locked away safely in Scottish churches, men murmur that we are blessed by the heavens. Our army now stands a chance as we prepare for the final clash with the English.
Healing other relics, very British. Yeah, absolutely.
We march south.
Very, very British.
Where we will join with the army of William Wallace and plan our combined attack upon the English castle.
All right. Should I go to next level still? Will I, like, reach the end of this campaign?
The only way that we can hold the boggy lowlands around Falkirk is to build a castle and as many walls as we can construct in a short time.
There's end soon? Okay.
Will serve to protect our camp as we construct siege weapons with which to assault the English castle.
Excuse us for inventing museums. I mean...
Wallace himself has sworn to join our forces. Together,
Redwall books are rad, dude.
Shanks and his English troops.
I only read them as like a kid. It's been a long time, so I don't remember them like at all, but I read a couple of them way back. Build a castle, destroy the English castle. You've got it, champ.
The English could attack at any time. You have some walls already, but you should complete them as soon as you have enough stone.
Well, this is what we want stone for. This is what we really want stone for. Okay. Well, I guess they kind of already have guys, like, buy spots for me. Like, you guys get to mining this. You guys get to that. You guys get on the food. You guys are soldiers. Meant to defend. You guys are scouts. No, you're just a knight. Do I have scouts?
Build towers to defend your city.
You guys are meant as lumberjacks.
Defense and protection. And archers can even fire out of a tower.
So you can station archers directly into the towers. So could I be like 3 of you guys Oh. Three, you guys. Please be coming from this direction, English. Please be coming from this direction. How am I getting attacked? Oh shit, I got... What the fuck? I see. Do I care? I guess run him down. Run him down. We got 2 knights. They're all on foot. I feel like we are going to be stronger than them. Never see towers be interpreted as that? Be interpreted as what? Holistim is a bug that makes it sexist. Villagers are supposed to have plus 33% rock and gold for mining. Because of the bug, only male villagers do. That's funny. They have a damn battering ram, bro? Alright, going out to battle was unwise here.
If you have surplus resources of one type, you can sell them for gold at your market. You can then use
it was incredibly unwise, chat.
To build a castle, you must first advance to the next age, the Castle Age.
The archers immediately came out of the towers. I thought it said the archers could fire from towers. Where's our town center, by the way? Back here with all the farms right around it. So this mill... I wonder what the range is for a mill. Actual backseat question for anyone who knows. Is the range of a mill, like, pretty big?
For your soldiers. A defensive soldier will be less likely to attack an enemy that comes near him. Click a military unit, then note the combat stance button.
In those towers? It's a wall, a stone wall. Okay. So this is what it means by a tower, an outpost, or... I mean, bro, that what I'm clicking right here is a tower.
Advanced buttons. You can also command a soldier to patrol an area between 2 points and guard or follow another unit.
So by a tower, do they mean... No, this can't garrison. They must mean specifically a watchtower.
You have enough resources to go to the Castle Age.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm thinking. I hear ya. Keybind to see range is Alt. Control. Shift. Other Alt. I love when they just throw military units at me to die. That's a turret. Oh, fucking... Oh, my God.
The advanced
oh, my
buttons allow
God.
access to a new type of formation. For example, with a box formation, you can protect a weak unit, such as a monk.
Not necessary. They're natural, you know, spies. They're gifted in the art of subterfuge as it is. Do we want to... So, A, we need to be shitting out villagers. We're not creating any villagers, which is bad. It's going to be after the town thing. Give me some more of you. And I'm out of food. Okay. We're getting other stuff. And it said to sell stuff at our market, so we've got one, right? We could also just buy food. Dozing off, get my Willolos, so I'll get to sleeping. Hell yeah. We'll catch you later, Evil. Thanks for being here, buddy. Oh. Oh, weird. What does middle clicking do? Takes me back to start? Huh. Bills don't have range. Bills just go to nearest drop-off point, depending on specific resources. What about, like, reseeding, though? These guys didn't end up in a line, by the way, either. I guess I gotta click it like that. Be really nice if I could... There was a way to, like, choose which way they're going to face. Farms reseed anywhere. Okay. They don't actually need to be right near the mill, though it's obviously more efficient for them to be.
Congratulations. You're going to find lots of things to do in the Castle Age. For starters,
all right.
Try building a siege workshop to make...
I need to just build some walls first, brother. Where are my villagers? They're coming now. Make the rally point for villagers somewhere not in the middle of buildings, like right here.
Give. Kid.
You know, like instead of having them spawn on that farm. And we're gonna have you build some walls. Build gate. Okay, this one I feel like I actually... Oh, it just auto does it. I see. Excuse me? Think that worked? Ooh, yeah, siege. Hey, Birdbig, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, man. I missed that. That was probably a while ago. But thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Up go the turrets, as Stripe would say.
You may need to assign extra villagers to gather stone, so you'll have enough to build the castle and all the fortifications you need.
Want to like right there. Okay, you can just place it down. And then I'll put walls up to it. Game looks fun. Yeah, this has been super fun so far. This is my first time ever playing Age of Empires 2. This game's like 30 years old. I'm finally getting in on it. Setting, gameplay, building range indicator, show when building is selected. Ooh. That does sound very nice. Gameplay. Building an aura range, show when selected. And also replace walls with a gate. Okay, okay. Yeah, these ones don't, but like town center has a range. That's what it fires within. Interesting. Good to know, good to know. You get on working this as well? Is that actually even connected to that wall? I can't quite tell. Over here is idle. Now, let's see. I keep clicking on that one. I can click elsewhere. I know. Yeah, that's connected. You like that? And now, look, we've got a full wall. We should finish our wall over here as well. I was going crazy remembering that somewhere. Yeah, it makes sense that it would be there. Now I do want only the villagers out of here. Then shift to click and select like units. Yes, perfect. Take you guys over here, and let's build another wall. Maybe no gate needed on this side for now. We could put a gate in later, apparently, so let's just wall it off first. We don't have the stone? I guess maybe it's just because I haven't seen it? Having some scout cavalry would be wonderful. Can we make some scout cavalry somewhere? Let's get some upgrades cooking, by the way. We can make cavalry archers. We're running low on gold. We still need more food. Farms are going defunct. What's happening with the English?
Kid.
Gorgopsh make you really start to feel official. This square is my town. Success? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. They apparently... Another good, like, colony builder game, Manor Lords, that's still in early access. I really enjoyed the bit of it I played. That game just added so you can, like, fully wall your cities now, which is very exciting, IMO. Okay, but I'm assuming we can't put guys in turrets. What we could do, though, is build some watchtowers out here. We have way more than enough houses. We should absolutely be shitting out more villagers. I'm being attacked? Where? Oh... They're going after my watchtowers. I don't know that I care. I guess it's good to help me see things, right? They might attack me from right over here this time, so yeah, go hunt them. Do units recover health ever, I wonder? Why couldn't we build more walls here? Maybe it was purely sightlines? Where are they? They're probing our defenses. Not on my watch. Not on my watch, baby. All right, defended. And I used the attack move, Chad. Are you proud of me? It does seem it's a line of sight thing. Well, let's use our military units really quick to just scout this out. Streamer, hell yeah. Toe. That's the very edge of the map. So first, kill the hell out of this boar. And get back in there, and then these guys are going to finish building a wall to protect our civilization. Kid? Cancel! Why is it not, like, directly lining up? Something like that. Hopefully that works. And I don't believe they can make it through the trees. Let us become China, yeah. Not better than RTS games. Try to get past Void Peasants, yeah. I love how it's always like this, too. Actually, more modern games will generally give you some kind of, like, faded abyss or something rather than just a black hard line, which is funny. But I'm not mad about it, man. Really not mad about it. Who's not working? Bunch of you guys not working? Why don't we, while they're doing that, why don't we put up some guard towers here? In CUD, I just granted sentience to a literal section of brick wall and then recruited it. That sounds so interesting, man. You like black hard lines? There's nothing wrong with that, man. I also just missed a phone call. I'm realizing people might already be showing up for this party. What time is it supposed to start? Supposed to start actually at 7 p.m. I didn't realize, but generally no one shows up on time for these things. All right, we should be shitting out military units. How are our resources looking? Stripe, if I end up needing to if I need to end up a little bit earlier, we might just do like another day. I might get you back. I might get you back with another like hour of this game or something. We're almost at 2 hours now. Being attacked by player 3 English? Literally where? Oh, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I just don't want to be a rude host, you know? Once again, I didn't plan this or anything like that, but people are coming to my house, so. Yep, some people just got here. You can click the alerts. Can you? Put you guys in the tower. I do need to dress up. I can put it on pretty quickly, though. I also need to, like, figure out dinner and shit. Leah's not home yet. I figured she would be by now. Be honest with you. No, they can't get in that either. That's definitely a tower. They told me I could put archers in a tower. This one already shoots, but I am confused because it did tell me that.
Kia.
Garrison. Ah. Hold Alt and right click to garrison inside this building for protection and healing. But will they actually still fire out? That is good to know that that's how we heal, guys, though. By the way, we're eating the English alive. Right, the Halloween shindig? Yeah, people just got here very on time, so I do need to I'll need to stop soon, but I'll maybe try to finish this thing. Does this count as a castle, by the way? Doesn't seem like it. Give me a idle villager. We have 7 idle villagers. Castle. Oh, yo, it's so cool. Chad, it's sick as fuck. I didn't realize the castle was going to be so sick, dude. That's not a very defensible position, but it's all right. It's what we're doing. Yeah, we'll probably pick it back up another day and do like 1 more hour another day. Great.
Kid.
I wish. Is there a way? Hold on. Hotkey, extra button 2. Default camera to go to idle military units is the comma key. Oh. Is there a way to select all idle villagers? Hotkeys, period. Vote full campaign on another day. We can. We can. Everybody. Trust me. I want to, but we can't. We can't. We don't have time. People were saying the same thing about the last game. Every game we play, people are like, we got to do so much more of this. It's like, we can't. Unless it's a game I really like a Souls-like, and then people are like, when is this one going to be over? Also complete the last game. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can click these. Castle should be done pretty soon. 1v1 me next time. Let's even out the skill differences so we can level the battlefield. I mean, the only other problem with that is you can literally watch what I'm doing the entire time. Makes it even less fair on top of the fact that you play this game regularly. I would do it, but I don't think it would have much value as a thing, if that makes sense.
Completed the castle. Sir William should be here soon, and then it will be time to attack the English.
You can create unique units. Yes, please. Give me this. Take all the villagers out. Wallace has come. Holy shit. Boats can stay back. Everybody else.
One of your most powerful units is created at the castle. Create 10 more Wood Raiders. Kid?
Oh.
Look at this, dude. We got fucking a squad here. I hear more people showed up. People are here so early. Leah isn't even home yet. Alright. Just hearing a lot of people coming in. They're all dressed up and shit. My day has been so jam-packed so far, chat. Alright. How many of you are we waiting on? A few more? Up the ship so sick. This is awesome. I'm having a ton of fun, man. Having a ton of fun. Generally, chat requests bangers of games. That's what makes it so tough.
With William Wallace and his Wood Raiders on your side, the English may be in trouble.
Oh, we didn't make any siege weapons.
Have a large army with plenty of siege weapons. Go destroy the English castle.
We're calling an hour ready to siege next time. You think so? Because can I, like, save? Yeah. Might be worth it. Then we finish up next time. English gone eat it. Exclamation point. Save. Okay, did that work? Yep, nice. I put underscores in there. All right. Addiction Unlocked? I mean, I know I like this kind of game. It's the same thing like I said. There's just tons of... Everyone's always requesting good games. It's hard to decide which ones actually make it to the full docket, you know? We just don't have that much time to stream each week. Hopefully someday soon we'll be able to go full-time and get some more time. But yeah, let's call it there. Let's call it there for the day. Hopefully y'all enjoyed watching some Age of Empires 2. This was our first time checking it out here on the channel. Let me know, you know, here on Twitch or after the fact on YouTube if you guys want to see more of this content. This was a lot of fun. I had a great time. Hopefully y'all enjoyed. And yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to like and subscribe. Follow if you're on Twitch. Thanks, everybody. Dope game day. Any chance once in a blue moon we bring back Pig Race, Golden Sun, Age of Empires 2 day? It was a good build. It was Nostalgia Day. It was Nostalgia Day. Alright. Have a nice party, Crunch. Thank you, Sister of the Sea. Let me go ahead and end the YouTube stream here. Anybody watching live on YouTube, I appreciate you. Thanks for being here today. I hope y'all have a great day. And on Twitch, let's find somebody to raid.